Check 1, 2. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey,
Good morning.
6 a.m. Tiki Radio Songwriters Showcase. The last day. It has been a busy, busy week for us, and we've enjoyed every second of it. Today, on the big screen, Reggae Wines. Are they in the house? Good morning. If you want to try some of their good tasting wine, please go over there and she'll give you a tasting of it, tell you all about it. She is the sponsor of the cams that are going around the world. So, it may not look like we got many people here. They're going to start flowing in, but you got people on TV right now watching and seeing what's going on.
That's great. That's great.
Loving it. A lot going on. We got the lineup today. We got Harold Booth. Who's after Harold? Beth. Travers, Dave Signs, like I said, it's good. Todd Trusty. Who? Mike Natch is going to be here in a little bit. So we got the raffle stuff going on over there. Let's get the morning started. Harold Booth, thank you.
All right, let's go. Thanks for Tiki Man Radio including me in this. Hope this is the first of many. This is my life, laying on the beach with my toes dipping, water at my feet, and I could sit beneath the shade of this old palm tree, slow sipping on a tropical drink, staring at a view that you just can't beat. I got blue skies, I got deep blue seas, my baby's baby blue staring back at me, and I've got no troubles, I got no bad news. There ain't nothing wrong, I got the right kind of blues. Sound of the sea, sweet serenade, lost in the rhythm of the waves. Now I can sit right here, wasted away, caught up in this tropical days. Just kick on back, watch the sun fade. I got blue skies, I got deep blue seas, my baby's baby staring back at me, and I got no troubles, I got no bad news. There ain't nothing wrong, I got the right kind of blues. Now there ain't nothing wrong today. These blues are here to stay. Oh, there ain't nothing wrong. I got the right kind of blues. Yeah, I got blue skies, deep blue seas, my baby's baby staring back at me, and I got no troubles, got no bad news. There ain't nothing wrong, I got the right kind of blues. Oh, there ain't nothing wrong today. These blues are here to stay. Oh, there ain't nothing wrong, I got the right kind of blues. All right, thank y'all. I wrote that song with Mr. Darby Ledbetter back when he was living in Conroe, Texas, but he's done in Panama City now. So you never invite a Texas boy to your house if you've got you got Shinerbach on draft, I'll tell you. So this is for people that own a boat. If you don't own a boat, if you got a friend that's got a boat, that's even better. You got a neighbor that owns a boat, he don't have a good security system. Sooner or later, this is going to happen to you. Woke up this morning on the boat again. Somewhere between sacrifice and sin. I found 3 Coronas floating on ice. I said, man, I'm living in a paradise. This is paradise. I watch the sun come up over the power line. Must have been 6 o'clock Key West Standard Time. Had a leftover burger for meal number 1. I said, screw work, I'm having fun here in paradise. Yeah, paradise. Well, I can't begin to tell you how I wound up here. Something about a woman, radiation and beer. But I never look back, never guess twice. I'd have to be a Coupe de Ville to be closer to a paradise. Yeah, paradise. Oh, yeah. I woke up this morning on the boat again, surrounded by people that I guess are my friends. Well, they got their own smoke and they brought their own beer. Damn, I'm just glad to be living here in paradise. Paradise. Well, I can't begin to tell you how I wound up here. Something about a woman, radiation and beer. But I never look back and I never guess twice. I'd have to be a Coupe de Ville to be closer to a paradise. Paradise. Talking about a pair. Oh, dice. All right, paradise. Having fun here at Dirty Harry's with the Tiki Man Radio. Y'all come on down if you're not here yet. I know a lot of people are on the way. Y'all get out of bed. I bet they got a Bloody Mary here somewhere. So when I left Tennessee, I guess it's been about 2 weeks ago, it was, 29 degrees. We don't care for that, so that's why we head down here. Started this day before the sun. Made a pot of coffee and an airport run. You and me together. Warmer weather. This snow and this ice is pissing me off. My mind is somewhere down on the Gulf. You and me together. Warmer weather. I need to get my ass and my toes in the sand. Spend a little time with the Zac Brown band. Kick back, relax and just breathe. Warmer weather, baby, you and me. Well, the birds flying over, waves rolling by. Ain't nothing but the ocean between here and the sky. You and me together in warmer weather. I love tropical you love tropical me. I love sunny shades and shaded palm trees and nothing to do but each other. You and me. Hey, warmer weather. Well, I need to get my ass and my toes in the sand. Spend a little time with the Zac Brown band. Kick back, relax and just breathe. Warmer weather, baby, you and me. Warmer weather. Just you and me. I don't know if we need any warmer weather down here. It's kind of warm right now, but it's feeling good. I'll take that over the cold any day. So I opened a house concert a while back for a guy. His name was Jesse Rice, and at the time I'd never heard of him. So I started Googling him, and apparently he's a pirate guy. So I said, I need a pirate song to go with that. I wanna be a pirate. I like silver and I like gold. The only downside that I see is they don't live to be so old. Wanna head out toward the sun, live out on the seas, feel the wind filling up my sails, from the Gulf Coast to the Keys, down to the Keys. And a boat, sail around with a powerful thirst, pouring cane rum down my throat. And I want a lovely winch so we can lay about some exotic harbor, tucked in and tuckered out, all tuckered out. Pirate, not a lawyer or a judge. Got no takes in politics, and I don't hold no grudge. Wanna be a pirate, not a preacher man of such. That doing unto others seems to me just a little much, just a little too much. Everybody can be what they want to be. It's up to you to pick and choose. And who wouldn't want to be a pirate? 'Cause you know pirates are just so damn cool. Well, I think Keith Richards was a pirate. He's always having fun, he's always hunting booty, and he's always on the run. Yo ho ho, he can't get no satisfaction. Yeah, I wanna be a pirate. I like silver and I like gold. The only downside that I see is they don't live to be so old, be so old. All right. Anybody wanting to be a pirate now? Come on. I'm good. I got some water up here. Thanks. All right. Thank y'all. So nice to be hanging out here with Tiki Man Radio, taking care of us. Great sound. Probably a good place to spend the day, I'm thinking. You got some wind moving in here. So I play a lot up in the Panhandle, and the Bushwhackers a big drink up there. They all have Bushwhackers down here? They don't really know, I think. Well, so Bushwhackers are like a frozen drink. There's two things about Bushwhackers you need to know. If you're going to drink them right, you need to have a 151 floater on the top, and they will mess you up. The second thing to know about bushwhackers is they're a froze drink, so you drink them too fast and you'll get brain freeze. It's just a fact. Well, it's bushwhacker day at the beach bar. Think I might have a few. Them biscuit-colored ladies in bikinis walking by, baby, got me thinking about you. Well, it might be wrong or it might be right now. I don't think it's a sin. Bushwhackers and bikinis. Damn, I got brain freeze again. Y'all know Lucy, she's my favorite bartender. She takes real good care of me. She gets my next one right on time. She anticipates my every need. She says that this one's on the house, and then she takes my car keys. Bushwhackers and bikinis. Damn, I got brain freeze. Bushwhackers and bikinis, hanging out with my friends, telling the same old stories over and over and over again. Oh hell, over and over again. I lean on this bar a lot, yeah. I get the local price. Bushwhackers and bikinis. Damn, I love my life. Bushwhacker day at the Floribama. I believe I'll have a few. And all them bras that are blowing in the breeze, you know, baby, got me thinking about you. Well, it might be wrong or it might be right now. I don't think it's a sin. Bushwhackers and bikinis. Damn, I got brain freeze again. All them biscuit-colored ladies in bikinis, hanging out with my friends. Bushwhackers and bikinis. Damn, I got brain freeze. I think I got weak knees. I got brain freeze again. Bushwhackers and bikinis. If y'all haven't had one, they're awful refreshing, I'll just tell you. All right. So it's been a little over a year ago. I was hanging out with this guy, Coley McCabe's husband, a.k.a. Tom Shepard. We were sitting on the back porch late one night, having some rum drinks. And Tom says, hey, you want to hear some new songs I've been working on? And I said, well, sure. So he plays me what winds up being most of their songs off the Pelican album they released a while back. And so I said, well, I've been working on a song on the way down here. You want to hear it? And he said, well, sure. So I played it, and then he liked it. The next day he wanted to hear it again. I said, well, I still need to work on it some. He said, well, I've got a meeting with Levi Lowry next week, who wrote Colder Weather for Zach Brown. And Tom's written a song or two himself. So he said, you care if I take this song to them? That'd be all right. So anyway, we wound up finishing this song, and it wound up on the same album as those other songs. This is called Doors Off the Jeep. So when you see Tom Shepard, tell him you met the guy that wrote that song. Well, it looks like a day to take the doors off the Jeep. Come on, girl, let's take a leap and follow our dreams all the way down to the Keys. I'm pointed south, there ain't no doubt gonna be happy hour from here on out. 2 for 1, sounds just about right to me. Apalachicola down to Tampa Bay, there's half-shell lunches all along the way. Good cold beer and crackers on the side. When the sand's too hot, it burns your feet. Well, a cold bushwhacker really beats the heat. Jump back in that rag top and ride. Well, it looks like a day to take the doors off the Jeep. Come on, girl, let's take a leap. Follow our dreams all the way down to the Keys. Key lime pie and Alabama Jacks. Trade your watch for a baseball cap. Hell, we might even make it all the way to Duval Street. Oh, there ain't no plan and there ain't no rush. We'll find a little motel by the Gulf. Remember why we're lovers and best friends. I'll tickle your fancy, you tickle mine. We'll sing Paradise by old John Prine. Find the heavenly side of original sin. Oh yeah. Destination nowhere. We'll know it when we get there. Well, it looks like a day to take the doors off the Jeep. Come on, girl, let's take a leap and follow our dreams all the way down to the Keys. Yeah, point south, there ain't no doubt gonna be happy hour from here on out. 2 for 1 sounds just about right to me. 2 for 1 sounds just about right to me. Oh yeah. All right. Thank y'all. Thank you for the bushwhacker, man. It's got to be good and cold. Thanks to Brian for running down the street and fetching me a bushwhacker. Wow. Tiki, man, is my favorite radio station so far today. Yeah. All right, this song, people always ask me why I keep coming to Key West and to the islands and stuff, and I always tell them, if you ever see that sun set in the ocean, sitting there on the beach, and that curve in the horizon, then you understand what's going on. Do you think Captain D is a pirate? I hear he's got a great little seafood place. But have you ever bought your fish right off the boat when they still got a face? Amberjack and grouper that was swimming just this morning. Throw in a few Royal Reds and you've got seafood porn. Oh baby, seafood porn. I wrote that line, it didn't really fit in the song. So I play it before I play the song, and I call it the foreplay. If there's no curve in your horizon, you probably ain't living right. If there's no sand beneath your feet, our tiki bar inside. If you can't hear the ocean, find the Southern Cross in the sky. If there's no curve in your horizon, you better get your mind right. When you wake up in the morning, can you even see the sky? Do you feel like you're living in a cage? You don't know why. There ain't no medication that you can't take for that. You just need to go somewhere. You see the world ain't flat. Get some curve in your horizon. Get some sand beneath your feet. Find a tiki bar and get yourself a drink. Listen to the ocean. Find a Southern Cross tonight. There's no curve in your horizon. You need to get your mind right. Have you ever seen the sun drop like a sinking stone right into the ocean? That ball of fire is gone, and that sky of many colors that it leaves behind, well, it slowly fades to black, and then the moon starts to rise. And if you're like me, 1 week a year just ain't enough. Put a note on your boss's desk and pack your stuff. And get some curve in your horizon. Get some sand beneath your feet. Come down to Dirty Harry's and get yourself a drink. Listen to the ocean. Find a Southern Cross in the sky. There's no curve in your horizon. You need to get your mind right. Get your mind right. Get your mind right. Right. Everybody doing good? Everybody got a drink? I know it's early, but shit, that's what it's about, ain't it? We grow up, we'll quit drinking early. So I wrote this. I don't co-write with a lot of people. I'll write a song, then I'll go back and look at it, and I co-write with myself. I call that co-writing with the devil. And I wrote this song. It's about getting paid for playing music, or y'all getting paid for playing music. The radio stations, everybody, there's money in music, but sometimes it's hard to see it. So that's why this song's called Co-Write with the Devil. I'm going to try to clean it up in case, since we're playing early. I'll try not to say so many bad words, but don't clean it up? Oh, all right. All right, well, there you go. I'm gonna co-ride with the devil. I'm gonna give myself a hit. I'm gonna go down to the crossroads. I'm gonna cross my heart and spit. Find a voodoo woman, sing a little harmony. It's time you folks understood this music shit ain't free. No, it ain't free. It ain't free. I can sleep with a TV preacher that just saved my soul. Road to the top of music costs more than the streets of gold. Back in Printer's Alley, there's a lot of lost souls, you see. It's time you folks understood this music shit ain't free. It ain't free. Guitar strings and whiskey, alimony, misery. There's no payroll for your heart and soul. This music shit ain't free. It ain't free. So I was talking to Jack Daniels last night in a dream. AM beam. All our conversations, one thing we agreed. It's time you fuckers understood this music shit ain't free. It ain't free. It ain't free, y'all. Just guitar strings and whiskey, alimony, misery. There's no payroll for your heart and soul. This music shit ain't free. It ain't free. So I'm on a co-rider with the devil. I'm gonna give myself a hit. I'm gonna go down to the crossroads. I'm gonna cross my heart and spit. Find me a voodoo woman, sing a little harmony. Time you folks understood this music shit ain't free. No, it ain't free. It ain't free. Well, there is guitar strings and whiskey, alimony, misery. There's no payroll for your heart and soul. This music shit ain't free. It ain't free. It ain't free. No, it ain't free, y'all. It ain't free. Thank y'all. They really like that Printer's Alley up in Nashville. That's the real Nashville, you know. All right. So I've been coming to Key West for years. We just kind of fell into this modem, all this stuff, last year or so. Trop rock and stuff. So we were, after all this last year, we were waiting for the plane. I wrote this song. It's kind of about loving to come to Key West. There's tropical notes hanging in the air, sound of new and old friends. Key West, you done stole my heart again. Our little hideaway down on William Street, the old Seaport Inn. Key West, you done stole my heart again. I could try to explain, palm trees rustling in the air, sound of waves when you can't even see the sea. I could try to explain losing all your cares and being part of one big family. Yeah, I could try to explain, but you might not understand. Key West, you done stole my heart again. Walking up and down Duval Street, the rum drink in my hand. Key West, you done stole my heart again. You're watching endless sunsets with my lover, my best friend. Key West, you done stole my heart again. And I could try to explain the Hog's Breath parking lot, swapping lies and songs to 3 a.m. I could try to explain doing just one more shot, waking up somewhere to a sunrise swim. I could try to explain, but you might not understand. Key West, you done stole my heart again. Oh, Key West, you done stole my heart. Again. Right. Thank y'all. Hey, MASH. Everybody, thank y'all for showing up. Y'all didn't know I was going to be here, did you? That's why you're here. I know how that goes. So everybody always says that they're in a relationship and they get to have a fight and they say, oh, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. Well, I don't believe that. I firmly believe it is you. It's not me. So that's kind of what this song's about. I could blame it on your pretty blue eyes, but your eyes are brown. I could blame it on the late night walks at the back streets through old town. I could blame it on the whiskey when I've had a few. I could blame it on almost anything, but it's just you. I could blame it on the way you walk, how it makes me smile. I could blame it on the big old full moon, how it makes you cry. I could blame it on the struggle we made it through. I could blame it on almost anything, but it's just you. And the truth is you can't make coffee, and you mostly don't understand why I stay out late at night and hang out with these crazy friends. I would trade a minute of this love we fell into. I could blame it on almost anything, but it's just you. And I could blame it on sunsets off Sunset Pier. I can blame it on the islands that we hold so dear. I can blame it on the water, cause it's so many shades of blue. I can blame it on almost anything, it's just you. Point no fingers, trying to lay the blame. Say I make me crazy, well I stay the same. But the truth is, you can't make coffee. Mostly, you don't understand why I stay up late at night, hang out with my crazy friends. And I would trade a minute of this love we fell into. I could blame it on almost anything, but it's just you. Yeah, I'd like to give credit where the credit's due. Truth be told, it's just you. Yeah, the truth be told, it's just you. All right, thank y'all. So we were here a couple of years ago and wound up staying at this place called the Angelina Guest House. I'm sure it's there anymore. I think it got sold or something. Back in the 30s and 40s, it was a gambling house and a house of ill repute, I guess you could say. We didn't know that when we booked it. We thought it was a good Christian place. But anyway, so all the rooms there are named after different ladies. We stayed in Cindy and Barbie, I believe, because we just wanted to try something different. So anyway, it was fun. Anyway, so I wrote this song about that. He saw her walking down Carolina, singing a friend of the devil is a friend of mine. He followed her all the way back home to a second floor balcony room where they made sweet love all night long. Angelina, all the secrets that you hold, you are a queen conch with a whorehouse heart of gold. The ocean roared, the sirens call. Sometimes a fall from grace is not a fall. Laughter found you in a corner room with diamonds and tequila and a star that fell too soon. Angelina, all the secrets that you hold, you are a queen conch with a whorehouse heart of gold. And Petronia, she took her name right off the street, round the corner where lovers meet. She said, my life is but a dance. Where the music stops is but a chance. Late at night, you're deep into the rum and the stars are right. All the lovers come, Angelina. All the secrets that you hold, you are a queen conch with a whorehouse heart of gold. You are a queen conch with a whorehouse heart of gold. Oh, that one will make you cry. All right, I got one more here. So I wrote this silly song a couple of years ago. This turned out to be a song everybody wants to hear. Actually, we were hanging out at a house last year. Randy Hauser was there, and he said, I hear you got a song called Titty Tattoo, and I've really got to hear this song. I said, Randy Hauser, I'll play that song for you. And he left with a titty tattoo. When I hear the sound of the ocean, my blood pressure drops. When I smell the salt in the air, for a moment, my troubles all stop. When I think about palm trees, gently swaying in the breeze, I think about you and your titty tattoo. Your titty tattoo. Well, I can picture you lying there, hardly nothing on, working hard on your tan, well, I'm working hard on a song. When I think about palm trees, gently swaying in the breeze, I think about you and your titty tattoo. Yeah, your titty tattoo. You know she ain't no tramp. She ain't got no stamp. tattoo. Yeah, your titty tattoo. You know, everybody just needs to relax sometimes and mellow out a little bit. Let yourself go. So just relax and go to your happy place. Picture in your mind what puts a big smile on your face. A tall, a titty tat, a titty tattoo. A titty tattoo. Well, break me off a piece of that tit tat. Break me off a piece of that. Yeah, break me off a piece of that tit tat. Break me off a piece of that. The titty tattoo. Yeah, the titty tattoo. All right, thank y'all very much. Thank you.
And the crowd goes wild here at Dirty Harry's. See if we can get our cameraman down here. Perfect.
All right, give it up for Harold Booth, you guys. Hey, we have tip jars up here. Show a little love for these guys. Can we tell you what? This is what is so cool. These guys come here and donate their time for the charities that we have.
Perfect. There we go.
Throw a little love in there.
Getting the cameras down here.
We appreciate it. I need to mention,
That camera there.
you guys know EB from Radio Trop Rock? Do you guys know EB from Radio Trop Rock? All right. Well, you know he's also president of the Virtual Parody Club, right? He just stopped by and gave me a $500 check for donation to the Songwriters of the Florida Keys. So that is so cool, so generous. We've also got a guitar up here that we are. Today's the last day that you can bid on this guitar. What's that now? $850? $850. And along with that, do you guys know Diane Green Woman Wicks? We know she went through. She does our artwork. You'll notice it over there, that Tiki Man board. You see that? She also gave this to me. We're going to include that with the guitar, which is also the on that guitar.
Check 1 2 2 2.
Not only are you getting a guitar,
2 check 1 2.
you're also getting the real print. And then Harold, we're going to get you over there with Tiki Man.
Yep. I was trying to get Harold down here to get the interview done.
Reggae Wines with these cool cameras that are broadcasting us around the world. Thank you so much, Reggae Wines. Come over and do a tasting with them, try it out. I hope you like that bushwhacker. That's the Key West style bushwhacker. So we've got Castaway Salt Company, who is sponsoring our happy hour from 4 to 6, our Tiki Time happy hour from 4 to 6. Thank you so much for being in the room. Take care of the bartenders. We got Jared back there. We got Sage back there. They're here to help you. They're here to keep you happy, keep you liquefied. We got a busy day.
Check 1 2 2.
We got Beth Travers and Dave Sines coming up here shortly.
All right. All right, can you hear us all right?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, man. Roger that. 10-4.
Yeah.
That was a great show.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Howard Booth kicking off the party here at the 6th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase. Man, I can't thank you enough for getting these drunks out of bed and coming on down here and getting the party started.
Well, I had about 20 people show up for the last song.
Well, listen, Titty Tattoo's a good one.
Oh, yeah. It gets a lot of attention. It really does.
Absolutely, man. Well, what else you got going on the rest of the week?
This is my last one. I've been on the road for like 2 weeks.
Right.
I think I said that this morning I played like 17 stages in the last 2 weeks. And so we're ready for a rest. We're going to actually stay in Key West for the next 7 days and just kick back.
Man.
Nice.
Yeah, Yeah, I thought I would be able to do that as well, you know, like relax, but it ain't happening for us. But anyway, man, before these guys get started, I just wanted to thank you for being here and tell everybody we're streaming it out on YouTube, so your whole performance is out there on YouTube. We're also on Tiki Man Radio, of course. So everybody that's listening around the world that didn't make it down to Key West, how can they get your music?
Well, you can. I don't have any recorded music other than what I've recorded at home. You can go to lakelizardmusic.com.
Lake Lizard?
That's my. I have a few songs on some of the streaming stations. There's a couple of songs on Apple Music, but not a lot. But
Yeah.
I am planning on my next big plan is to get in the studio. I've been wanting to make sure that I've got it right and turn out a quality product when I go.
Sure, yeah.
So,
Well, when it's done, when you're ready, you reach out to us. We'll get you on the Sunday show. We'll promote it. We'll help you get it out there and all that good stuff. All right.
I appreciate it. Anytime Tiki Man needs me, y'all holler, bro.
Man, thank you so much.
Thank
We
you
want to
so
get you to
much.
come around. We'll get a picture with you with the banner right
Sure.
quick from our picture girl. All
All
right.
right. Thanks, man.
Howard Booth kicking the party off today, and of course we got Ben Travers and Dave Signs coming up. All of this is brought to you by Reggae Wines today. So if you're in town, make sure you stop by and get you some Reggae Wines. All right, we're going to throw you back to the stage and get ready for these guys to rock and roll.
I'm trying to figure it out. I am. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you were there. That's right.
Can I get away?
I remember you. I can hear you on yours perfect. I don't know if you hear vice versa. Perfect. We'll wait till they're ready.
Hold on a second. I'll introduce us. Beth Travers, this is Dave Sign.
Oh, nice. So nice to meet you.
Check 1 2 2 2. Yay.
Fantastic. Are you two about ready?
Yes.
Are you guys having a fun time here at Rick's already? Who's coming back to Key West next year? Because we're doing all this again next year. We're going to be back. Our 7th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase Key West bound. We are happy to
Hey, Jason.
have for you Beth Travers, Dave Signs, MFG Tropical Recording.
How y'all doing? Let's just get this thing going the right way right here, all right? I gotta see if I can remember this. I have not played this song since this stage last year. It just seems like it should happen. That's it. I'm gonna take you on a little cosmical, mystical, magical, tropical journey. Right? You're gonna need a few things. That's right, you're gonna need a few things. Gonna need a flowery shirt, some beer, sunglasses. That's a starter. Oh yeah. A couple good alibis, this'll be valuable to you, to cover your asses. Emergency number, and a bottle of rum, in case somebody gets hurt. Oh, but what could possibly go wrong? And you're rocking with the Tiki Man, rocking with the Tiki Man, rocking with the Tiki Man. We're rocking with the Tiki Man. Yeah, we got a little bit of Erica Sunshine Lee, and Beth Travers singing down by the sea. folks follow the little Tiki Man thing around. We have good. We got. Y'all have to help us with this because we're gonna tell you who we love and we're gonna give them some love. So we got Corona, yeah, the train man. We got B-Dog and Lou. You know they're that B-Dog. He kind of a strange man. Who else we got? Oh, we got Scotty Jill. Yeah. I said Scotty Jill. That's better. Oh, yeah, I like how you did that. Do that again. We got Scotty Jill and Rip the Stick. We got Brian. I said we got Brian and Michelle. Brian and Michelle. Brian and Michelle. Brian and Michelle. Who else we got?
Oh, goodness.
Let me see. I see Harold Booth. Harold Booth.
Did you forget Michelle and Tim? You got Michelle and Tim?
We did.
You got Mo? You got Michelle and Tim?
Man, there's everybody. We got everybody. We got everybody. I said everybody. Now we're getting to the parts I like. We're talking about the booze, right? We got the reggae wines. I said reggae wines. Reggae wines. Yeah, we got some castaway sauce for you, reggae wine. You know, it's really cool. It's really fine. You put a little bit up on your sandwich and you come back and say, man, what was that? Round the sound man. Round the sound man. Hey, y'all didn't give Ron no love. Come on now. Come on now, right here. Ron the sound man. I said Ron the sound man. That's what I'm talking about, right? Then you know who else we got? We got the hippie chick. I said the hippie chick. We got the hippie chick. Oh, we got the hippie chick. Yeah. We got the Tiki man. The Tiki man. He's so cool. The Tiki man.
We got Harold Booth.
Tiki man. Yeah, we got them drums rocking down by the sea. Waiting on some Eric and sunshine. And a low Joe and Beverly me. The Tiki man. Yeah, we're rocking with the Tiki man. I
Woo! We're warm now. Are you tuning? Tuning. Castaway Sauce Company over here. Give them a round of applause. And Reggae Wines. And B-Man and Michelle. How about B-Man and Michelle for putting this together? Scheduling, calling us all, taking the heat. Give them a round of applause.
Come on now. Come on.
We're gonna tune now, because I did mine in the bathroom like you're supposed to.
I did too. I speed it up.
You want to mute it and tune it, and I'll play something different?
No, I like people to hear that little Chinese song, Tuning. What you call a dramatic pause. We're trying to figure out what the hell we're doing.
Why don't I pick first? Let's do a little you do you, baby. You do you over there, and I'll do beach.
Are you talking about me? Is this song about me?
I'll do beach. I'll do beach. I'll do beach. I'll do beach. I'll never tell you how to live your life or how to cope with your crazy times. But I found when things get out of hand, trouble seems to pale when I get a tan. And give me sun above and sand below. Ain't no place I'd rather go. Salty breeze puts my mind at ease. Baby, you do you. You do you, do you. Oh, I'll do beach. I'll do beach. You say waves won't wash away your stress. I'll kick off your shoes, your overdress. Forget how your life keeps throwing shade and make the most of this sunny day. And give the sun above and sand below. Ain't no place I'd rather go. Salty breeze puts my mind at ease. Baby, you do you. You do you, do you. Oh,
just like a kid again. Got this thought going round my brain. Walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Tropical, it's the only way to go. Tropical, tune into the rhythm and flow. The sun, even when it's not shining, dance with the raindrops and falling down. Tune into this way of life, you'll be the happiest person around. When you walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going fishing. In the afternoon, taking a nap. I'll be hanging my feet off the hammock, listen to the water laugh. Got no plans at all for Friday, and I keep Saturdays open. It's my thing. I'll be going to church at the ocean on Sunday. Got this thought going round my brain. Walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Live tropical, it's the only way to go. Tropical, oh yeah. Tune in to the rhythm and flow. Walk in the sun, even when it's not shining. Dance with the raindrops falling down. Tune into this way of life, be the happiest person around. If you walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Yeah, walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Sunday evening at the shore, I'll watch the sun go down with a rum punch in my hand. Probably stay here all night long, to start all over again. With mangoes and bananas for breakfast, mimosa in my left hand, snapping my fingers to the rhythm of the waves, grooving down the beach in the sand. Walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Ooh, you gotta walk in the sun, dance in the rain, live tropical. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, my job takes me away, and your job takes up your day, and the clouds roll up in the sky and leak all over our weekend time. Baby, I've been blind to the way out here. Suddenly, I can see my way clear. I'm Caribbean Sea and me, you, and I'm finally seeing the light. If you're seeing that way too, the Caribbean seeing me and you tonight. Get through and loose, so good on an island cruise. Caribbean our sails. Good night, baby. I've been blind to the way out of here. But there it is. Take my hand. The way is clear. Caribbean Sea and me and you. And I'm finally seeing the light. If you see it that way too, we'll be Caribbean seeing me and you tonight. Getting good and loose on an island cruise. Caribbean seeing me and you. Red sky at night, and I've got a pirate feel. Yo ho ho, ahoy there, baby. You at the wheel. I'm Caribbean seeing me, you, and I'm finally seeing the light. And if you see it that way too, we'll be Caribbean seeing me and you tonight. Getting good and loose on an island cruise. I'm Caribbean seeing. I'm Caribbean seeing me and you. And I'm finally seeing the light. Well, if you see it that way too, we'll be Caribbean seeing me and you tonight. Get cool and loose on an island cruise. Caribbean seeing me and you. A little getaway with your baby in the Caribbean music there. What you got, sweetie?
I got a brand new CD out. This is the title cut. It's called Found Your Ocean. Everybody got to find their own spot in this little world. And here's how it goes. It goes like this. Life's like an ocean journey upon which we all embark. Lucky for us, there's salt water everywhere, even in our hearts. Now it's true you don't get much say where that first drop of salt water lands. Good news is if you don't like it, you can move it. Just pick it up and start again. Find your ocean. Get your ocean. When the wind starts blowing, give it hell. Just find your ocean. Just sail. When the wind starts blowing, give it hell. Oh yeah. Listen to me now. Sweat drips off the brow to workers, skillful hands. from the farmer's neck as he sails his tractor across the amber waves of grain. Young person learns to fly and sails her airship above the mountain's majesty. All those boats down on the river going in and out to sea. Behind your ocean, set your sail. Round the wind starts blowing, give it hell. Find your ocean, set your sail. Round the wind starts blowing, give it hell. Your ocean might be the Great Lakes, maybe Philadelphia, PA. Might be New York City, maybe even LA. Might be up in Nashville where all those country singers like Mike Nash go. Might be down here with me on the Florida coast. Just find your ocean, set your sail. Round the wind starts blowing, give it hell. Find your ocean, set your sail. When the wind starts blowing, give it hell. Just gotta find your ocean. Everybody gotta find the ocean. Oh yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
Body's full of music like a sweet steel band. Her strings they ring of island things, stars and sand. And I feel every word she thinks as breezes start to blow. And when she plays along, she can move my soul. My guitar is my boat. She takes me up and down the coast from Florida Keys to Caribbean Sea and Old Mexico. She fills my sails with hope, lets me do what I love most. Everywhere I wanna go, my guitar is my boat. And sometimes I face a long and stormy night. My guitar is the anchor that helps me hold on tight and carries me to sultry summer islands so remote. I sail away, my guitar is my boat. My guitar is my boat. up and down the coast from Florida Keys to Caribbean Sea and Old Mexico. She fills my sails with hope, lets me do what I love most. Everywhere I wanna go, my guitar is my boat. With the heart of a sailor, she'll sail the seven seas, flying high in paradise, song songs that give me wings. My guitar is my boat, she takes me up and down the coast from Florida Keys to Caribbean Sea and Old Mexico. She fills my sails with hope, lets me do what I love most, and it's everywhere I wanna go. My guitar is my boat. It's what I love most, and it's everywhere I wanna go. My guitar is my boat.
Beth Travers, yeah.
I think that makes such a good cut for Kirsty. And we're getting instructions. Hold for instructions, please. While we're getting instructions, remember to buy things, lots of things from our sponsors.
Here's a little song I wrote with Beth. I was in, I guess, Punta Gorda one day and saw this on the sign. I thought, this makes a good tune. So it's just called Saltwater Cures Anything. Tim Campbell's in the house. Yeah. And Patty, his brain is with him.
Patty Campbell's in the house.
Patty Campbell's in the house. Listen now. Gonna get on a boat, sail away. Might come back, but probably not today. Gonna head on south past the Jersey Shore, coast of Carolina through the corridor that leads to the islands and the white sand. Yeah, the seabirds, all on account of what I heard from a little old man that's always down at the beach. He says a lot of crazy things, but if you listen, he'll teach you. He says, life ain't always just what it seems, and one of these days you might fall out of your dreams from a bad break. Yeah, old heartache. So for your sake, when you had all that you can take, remember saltwater cures anything, don't matter what it might be. Saltwater cures anything. Sweat, tears, or the sea. there's a healing that happens, and if you listen close, when those magic waves start wrestling your boat. Wind speaks a whisper and the hurl answers soft. Self is your soul till you're soaring aloft on a Gulf breeze. Yeah, you're feeling calm seas, dissolving your sorrows. That's when your heart knows for sure that salt water cures anything, don't matter what it might be. Salt water cures anything. Sweat, tears, or the sea. This is the important part now, so y'all listening. So if you sweat your ass off at a job just for money, right? Or you cried your eyes out for some long lost honey, you might be laughing now, but ain't that damn funny. So just get on a boat and come down to the islands with me.
Sing it with us now.
Because salt water cures anything, don't matter what it might be. Salt water cures anything, sweat, tears, or the sea. Salt water cures anything, don't matter what it might be. Salt water cures anything, sweat, tears, or the sea. Yeah. Think a little salt water cures anything. Hey, how about this Tiki Man radio showcase? Right? It's one of the coolest things that happens. You don't have to pay any money. You come in here, your favorites, songwriters and singers all day. These guys have worked so hard to put this together. Where's Danny Lynn, Brian, Michelle, Heather, all of y'all. Hippie chick. We're so happy to be here with y'all. Thank you so very much. We love y'all so very much. Thanks.
How many people went to Jamaica with the Tiki Man? Come on now, I know there's more of you out there than that. How many people are going to Mexico next year with the Tiki Man? All right. He inspired me.
Wait, you gonna tell them what this song's about?
Yeah, what did you say, Dave? What did you say, Dave?
I said, are you gonna tell them what this song's about?
Yeah, sure. I mean, what's the song about?
Are you doing Jamaica?
Yeah.
Beth played me this song, and I said, what is that song about? She said, sex. I said, what? She said, no, it's about sex. I'm just telling y'all, she got a dirty mind.
This is the live version, Sailed on the sloop John B. down to the West Indies where my grandfather used to go stock up on rum. Come of age, I slipped off the ship, right into the dubious grip of a voodoo man who took my hand and beckoned me calm. For the rest of my life, to making me running, to making me coming, to making the loving just right, to making time. A wild hair that moonlit night, a wild run from my childhood life, and I fought for my freedom and I won. Bye, you guys. Drinking in the truth and all the joys and ecstasies of youth in a brew from the wildest fruit under the sun. To making my day, to making my nights, to making me Jamaican time. Whoa, drink like a pirate if you're gonna try it. It's what makes the sea wolves go mad. A steamy elixir from the magical pitcher. I drank every drop that he had. Ooh, Jamaican my day, Jamaican my nights, Jamaican me happy for the rest of my life. Jamaican me humming, Jamaican me humming, Jamaican a loving just right. Jamaican my day, Jamaican my nights, Jamaican me happy for the rest of my life. Jamaican me running, Jamaican me coming, Jamaican loving just right. Jamaican time, Jamaican time, Jamaican time, Jamaican time. You girls are the best. So there's a video out on this song. Look it up. Ray Boone made it. Thank you, Ray Boone. I know you're out there somewhere. Ray and Jody are over there. Best video person on the planet. Seriously. And all these people went to Jamaica and danced up in their Jamaican shirts. Thank you, Rick and Patty with Rick's eye for Patty with an eye is what I meant. I'm sorry, it just slipped out. I meant to just think it. But thank you to all of them and the Tiki Man for doing the Jamaican part of my video because I didn't make it.
How much time we got, y'all? Two more, couple more. All right. Every time I sing this song, I think of Beth Travers. So I'm going to get her to help me sing it. She did help me write it, so I guess I should get her to sing it right. Ooh, I'm dancing in the evening breeze, somewhere on the shore of the seven seas, twirling round in the sand, holding my baby's hand.
Oh, I love to feel your body close to mine, underneath the moonlight, spotlight shining on me. Sweet romancing, yeah. Ooh, I love dancing, moving to the rhythm of the waves with you. Nothing else I'd rather do. Yeah, the stars are shining bright, and let's stay out here all night. Ooh, I love dancing. Ooh, I love dancing. A gentle beat and we sway into the rhythm of the trees. Crickets chirping right in time, filling out the rest of the rhyme. Ooh, I love dancing, and I can feel your breath up against my face. damned if I don't love this magical place with you. Still romancing.
Ooh, I love dancing to the rhythm of the waves with you.
There is nothing else I'd rather do.
Yeah, the stars are shining bright.
Well, let's stay out here all night.
Ooh, I love dancing. Ooh, I love dancing. Moving to the rhythm of the waves with you.
There is nothing else I'd rather do.
The stars are shining bright.
Oh, let's stay out here all night.
Ooh, I love dancing. Yeah, the stars are shining bright.
Oh, let's stay out here all night.
Ooh, I love dancing. Ooh, I love dancing. Baby, ooh, I love dancing.
No, we had a request, so I'll do that as my song.
Well, I had a request too, but I cannot get that guitar up that thing. It just will not go.
Oh, Dave. This is a little song I wrote in Nashville a long time ago with another one of my girl chums. And has a lot of dysfunction in it. It's called Girls Like Us.
Is this song about me?
When I came home, that's the first thing he said. We were newlyweds. He goes, "Is that song about me?" And I'm like, "Oh no." This is what you say when you're a songwriter. "Oh no, honey, it's just a song."
Liar.
He says he's so proud of me and I'm not the successful one. But I hear something underneath his patient and supportive tone. First he's dishing out the compliments, singing out the praise. But I sense some insecurities beneath the accolade. Girls like us hope for all those signs, anything to do with love. Girls like us, we get undermined, so we build our defenses up. It's hard to find someone to trust with girls like us. I get stranded with the car, but I tell him everything's alright. He says, "Babe, you work too hard. I don't like you being gone at night. Ah, but traveling's my lifelong friend. Music moves my soul." He tells me that without him, I'm gonna die alone. Yeah, girls like us fall for all those lines, anything to do with love. Girls like us, Michelle. So he says things that make me melt. I'm gonna have to tell myself I'll be alright alone. Yeah, 'cause girls like us fall for all those signs. Anything to do with love. Girls like us, we get undermined, so we keep our defenses up. It's hard to find someone to trust. Girls like us fall for all those lines. Anything to do with love. Girls like us, we get undermined, so we keep our defenses up. It's hard to find someone to trust. It's hard to find someone to trust for girls like us. Thanks, Verona.
Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing out there? Beth Travers and Dave Signs. How about these guys? My favorite song, of course, is Rockin' with the Tiki Man.
That's the best song anybody ever wrote. It's got the perfect subject line. You know what I mean?
It's really cool, and I got to tell you, who all went down to Jamaica with us? All right, and of course we were part of the video with Beth Travers here, or as I call her, rock star, right? But
How many people would I not recognize without one of those yellow T-shirts? Raise your hand.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Is there any Tennessee fans in the house? I just want to say out loud, in case you hadn't heard or whatever, Tennessee's going to whoop Georgia's ass today. And for those of you who are worried about it, right, you're like, listen, we got to be back at the room because I got to watch the game. We're going to have it on right here at Dirty Harry's this afternoon, okay? Game starts at 3:30. Mike Nash is going to come rolling in here I think he's on a camel because he was in Egypt or something last week. He's a big Tennessee fan. Reggae Wines is the sponsor of the day, and I'm so glad to have these guys down here. You need to come over here and taste some of this wine, okay? If you like sweet wine like I do, you need to come over and get you some of this. Reggae Wines, thank you so much for your support. Castaway Sauce Company is going to be the sponsor this afternoon for the happy hour, which is Crazy Tim Campbell Band. That's what I like to call them. And, of course, we got the Shunned Artist of the SAC Awards this afternoon. That's going to be fantastic. But I just want to say thank you. Tiki Man Radio, this is our 6th year. Who's coming back to Key West next year?
Woohoo! Yes!
That's right, baby. That's where we're going to be. November the 2nd through the 4th, I believe is what the dates are. We'll be back here, right here at Rick's. Thanks, everybody, for the support of the 6th year of doing this. That'll be our 7th year, obviously, next year. And our bartender's over here, taking care of him. We got Rick, the one-eyed bandit back there, flipping hamburgers. And is Flaz back there helping? Oh, the Flaz Master, as we like to call him, Hubby Lips.
Whoa, yes!
He will be signing autographs later as Hubby Lips if you'd like to get those, okay? Those are $1 a piece, by the way, but all of the money goes to charity. Surf Riders of the Florida Keys, make sure you support these guys. See the raffle table back there? I see the bacon guy back there. He's got bacon in a bag. All right, you like bacon? All right, there we go. All right, thank you guys for being here. These guys got one more song. And, this is also MFG Records Tropical. Big supporters. Big supporters of Tiki Man Radio. I am so blessed to have so many great sponsors that we work with. It's like a big family to me everywhere we go. So thank you guys for being here.
We're grateful to participate, really.
And before you fire in there, where is B-Man and Michelle? Oh, I see Michelle. Hey, Michelle, would you take your pencil and put us down for next year? I might be sleeping behind the bar, but I got a hunch that Modem's not going to call me for up there, so put my...
Well, I'm coming back because Tim Campbell has assured me next year I win an award. Yeah. I just want one of those things. I was thinking if you got a condom hung it around your neck with a couple of marbles in it, wouldn't that be like the SAC award?
Yeah.
Yes. They're beautiful. Hey, you know, you get a day like this and you just wish it would keep going. You know, it gets dark and we get tired and we go home, but this song is about that right there. I thought, now how can you keep the day going? Well, you talk to the moon, right? He's the one that, there we go. Here, it goes like this. Hey there, Mr. Moon. We know you got all the pull. You know about love and everything that's cool. You can move the ocean, turn back the tide. So would you do us one favor tonight? Please don't let the sun go down. Please don't let the sun go down. I just want to stay right here with all of my friends. So please don't let the sun go down.
Hey there, Mother Ocean, maybe you can lend a hand. Talk to the stars and planets, help them understand. We're only asking for an hour or two. Is it something that you can do?
Please don't let the sun go down. Please don't let the sun go down. I just want to stay right here with all of my friends. Please don't let the sun go down. We could try to rewind it. Baby, hold back the hands of time, yeah. When you get a day like this, you want to hold on to it. So hard, so damn hard to find. Sing this, y'all. Please don't let the sun go down. Please don't let the sun go down. I just want to stay right here with all of my friends. So please don't let the sun go down. Yes, I just want to stay right here with all of my friends. So please don't let the sun go down. Don't let the sun go down. Don't let the sun go down.
Don't let the sun go down.
Don't let the sun go down. Don't let the sun go down. Thank y'all. Beth Travers right here.
Dave Signs.
Thank y'all so much. We appreciate you.
Give it up for Beth Travers, Dave Signs. Or is it Beth Signs and Dave Travers? I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We so appreciate it. What time's the Ohio State game today? Any Ohio Staters in here? Go OH! Buckeyes! The hell damn Tennessee people. I love you guys, man.
That's right. Go Tennessee, all right? Tennessee going to whoop.
Gators,
George's ass this afternoon, or at least we sure as hell hope
Guys,
so.
thank you so much. Who's having a good time here?
Let me see if I got a camera on us here yet.
Aren't those two
We got
awesome?
camera people. There we are. There we are.
Love
So,
it when they are up here and doing everything. And that Tiki Man song.
Tim, the camera guy, he's got all these. He's got all these titles. Did you know that?
Was over here now.
The ice cream guy, Tim, the camera guy. What was it? The one from
Bodyguard. And we got Bill Murray.
Oh, Bill Murray.
Bill Murray.
Yeah, from Reggae Wines. Yeah, but
Last 3 days.
anyway, man, I was glad I was able. If you're in and around Key West,
All the artists.
and even if you're not, you're just watching around the world or whatever, check out Reggae Wines. Thank you for their sponsorship of the 6th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase. Actually, they sponsored last year as well.
That's
but
right.
back this year. Castaway Sauce Company. I'm so glad to have those guys down here. And I'm glad all that worked out where they got space for them to set up. I think we need to just confiscate that bar every year. But anyway, we'll get to that.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that another day.
We'll get these guys over here for Dave Sines and Beth Travers for a quick interview.
Yes.
And we got Todd Trusty and Fred Questguard coming up next.
To have them back.
Yes.
I haven't seen Todd Trusty in a few years, and it's really good to have him back.
The last time we saw him, he was at our house.
That's right. He was at our house hanging out. We went to whiskey tasting down in Chattanooga Whiskey. It was awesome.
Let's talk about.
Fred was here last year, but but I'm
Let's see
glad
here.
to see them back
Let me go
again.
to the camera angles here and see what we got going on.
Yeah, glad to see them back again.
Where can you get a $3 hamburger?
There we go, right there. So it's going to be 1
Can't get a
and
McDonald's.
3.
But
There we
you get a
go.
Big
I'm
Rick's.
three.
Hang out here at Big Rick's. Big Rick's. Big Rick's. Great big thanks to the staff. Jared,
There we go.
You
are you
drinking
on your
yet?
phone?
Yes, I'm drinking. I got me a beer.
I'm having
I'm going to go over there and get me some reggae wines. I know you don't like sweet wine that
I
much.
actually
but-
had several other sweet ones today.
Yep.
Yeah, I had the peach, I had the margarita, which are all very good.
Did I mention that Tennessee's going to whoop Georgia's ass?
Well, hopefully that happens, and I'm sorry about that, Golden, if you're watching out there. But,
Yeah, Golden's back as a cut off the TV. We're not watching this crap.
well, his wife, the Golden Girl, they're going to be watching together.
Did you know
And anywho,
kinds of stuff.
Let's see what he's got to say here. Hold on a second here.
Barefoot Radio here at Key West. 104.9. Our lovely bride,
Sure.
Michelle over there.
sure.
Oh, cheers.
Did you know we're musicians down here? Let me hear some more. You know we're musicians down here? B-Man and Michelle, Key West bound.
That's right.
And the list goes on.
And the list
We also
goes
have a
on.
show on 104.9 Barefoot Radio, which is Coastal Confessions with B-Man and Michelle. You can call in and tell me what's on your mind. Who was on the show last night?
Oh, I'm sorry, I yelled at that. I'm like,
Me. I'll tell you, what's our bartender's name?
Jared.
Jared.
Yeah.
Andrew Graham.
It's like the diamond store, right? You got it,
All
Jared.
grand straight up.
We had
Yeah,
such
like
a great
a
time doing that
diamond
last
Oh, he's getting his hot dog from Hubby Lips. Here we go.
That show on Tiki Man Radio.
That's right. There we
Castaway
go.
Sauce Company is our happy hour, our Tiki Time happy hour sponsor. Let me see who I can miss.
Let's see here. We can put you on one there. There we go.
Where's my military members?
Yep. There we go. All right. Pull your mic up there. Can you hear us okay, buddy?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Where's the rock star at?
She's coming.
I'm sitting right
Is
here.
she-
Oh, you mean Baker Hughes?
Thank you for your service,
Pretty
everybody.
rock star.
Yeah, she's a little more. Yeah, she's a little more prettier than you. I mean, you're a rock
I
star
hear
too,
that.
but
I often hear that,
I expected her to be late because she's got to sign all the autographs and all
Well,
that
that's
stuff.
it.
but
Somebody's got to drive the bus.
somebody's got to do it. Thank you guys for coming back, and thank you for the Tiki Man song. That's
You're
always
welcome, man.
But you're right. What a difference a year makes from just the characters of the show, right?
Yeah, we were talking about that on the way here. I'm like, oh, there's new people. Oh, yeah. So it was very fun. I thought your dance moves were hot, man. They were cool.
Yeah, I got 17 pictures of that, and I'm like, listen, I'm not a dancer, but I can throw one hell of a party.
That's right.
And then we got to update the cut and put flies in there.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
wreaths and,
Yeah, we're going to have to go back and
who
work on it,
else?
send you
Got lots of
a new
people.
version with new people.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I love you guys being part of what I call the Tiki Man Radio family. And,
Yes, sir.
We cannot thank you guys enough for the support that you guys give us. And really, you guys really, we don't just say that. You know, now when we give you guys shout out on the Sunday show, we talk about the she shed,
Yes.
which is good for 150 mile an hour wind. We know that for sure. You know?
Yes, sir. That's so funny.
I got video of it. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Wow, it was crazy.
I can just see you putting your feet up against the garage door. And it's like,
We think of you as family, you know. So you're a family. We always support our family, right?
Sure.
We support a lot of our family.
That's right.
You need to get your Venmo situated. I tried to send you some money.
Oh, really?
When you're like, hey, I spent all my money on getting rid of trees or whatever. I'm like, well, here, let me send you some money. But I couldn't get it situated. I meant to tell you that.
Somebody else told me that too. My Venmo
Dave
has,
Signs 123 is my PayPal.
my
At
Venmo
Gmail.
has
Dave Signs
dashes in it.
123 at Gmail. Any money for Beth, send to Dave Signs 123 at Gmail.
I'm not PayPal.
She's going to get it anyway.
Thanks, Dave.
Well, listen, you guys got anything else going on after this?
We're going to play Blue Heaven tomorrow with Sunny Jim.
Yeah, we're on Sunny Jim show tomorrow.
Yeah, with Sunny Jim.
Have you guys ever played Blue Heaven before?
No.
oh,
Man.
so nice.
You know, this is where Hemingway used to have the boxing matches. One of my favorite places to be.
really?
You know, and you got the bar, and there's sand right there around the stage. And it is the... But yeah, Hemingway, that's where he actually had his boxing matches. That's fantastic.
Really?
It's history.
I gotta go.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
I'm gonna play tonight with Tim Campbell. I'm gonna be a bass player tonight.
Fantastic.
Oh, I didn't know
Which should be entertaining for all of us.
That'd be awesome.
Listen, we got to let these guys get ready to roll. We're going to get you guys to come around for a picture, but hey,
Thank you for having
you.
us.
Thank you.
you so
We
much.
appreciate
It was
you
so
guys,
much
man.
fun.
You know,
Love you.
Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
And if you want to write a Mexico song, I'll get them the crew together down in Mexico. So.
We got it started. We're going. We haven't signed up yet, but we are always a little late. You know.
All right. Todd Trusty, Fred Questcard coming up next. We're going to get a picture with these guys. We're going to send you back to the stage, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. We love
See
you
you on the
guys.
Tiki Man.
Thank you.
Love you.
There we go.
Yeah, sounds good. How's everybody doing? Get that one out. All righty. So, we're gonna bring it down just a little bit, get a little mellow. Then we'll bring it back up again later. If anybody knows our music, it's like somewhere in the middle there. So, years ago, took a trip down to the Keys, hit a couple of the pit stop parties, had a great night. Had a little too much to drink, maybe, I don't know. But the one place that I had not attended or had been by was Louie's Backyard. That night, friends were like, we definitely got to get there. And when I did, it was an experience like no other because it was just so moving after that fun day of everything. So when I got back, this song just started to come out. So this is Louie's Backyard. It's good to be back in Key West, escaping life for a while. So much to do, so much to see, gives me that Cheshire Cat smile. But I need to slow down and decompress, pace the day into the night. One more stop, one more bar, will surely set things right. Late at night, you will find me far away from Duval. Warm, gentle breeze and soft crashing waves takes you away from it all. Kicking back with friends and a drink, oh, those stories of the day, chilling on the deck of Louie's backyard, the world just melts away.
you've all crawled must come to an end. There's one more stop, so let's go. Last night, and you will find me far away from Duval. Warm, gentle breeze and soft crashing waves takes you away from it all. Kicking back with friends and a drink, all those stories of the day. Chilling on the deck of Louie's backyard, the world just melts away. Chilling on the deck of Louie's backyard, the world just melts away. Thank you so much. I should say that part of that song, you hear me say something about 10 speed. As I was writing that song, I was trying to find some extra piece that goes in there, and on the website for Louie's Backyard at one point, they talked about this one dog called 10 Speed that kept showing up every day at the same time. So they would put a bottle of Kahlua down for him, and he would drink it, and off he'd go, and he'd come back the same time the next day. So I figured the dog's got to make it into it because Dog Beach is right next door. So that's why you hear me say 10 Speed. I have not done this song in a very long time. It throws people sometimes when I start singing it. So, and after talking to people over these nights with, boy, my voice has changed a lot here. So we're going to give this a shot. It's called Old Friend. Stands on the corner of Main and Vine. She's been there a long time, changed her name a time or two. Oh, but we all knew someday she's gonna go away. Just didn't think it would be today. No, since I was 21, didn't we have some fun? I said goodbye to an old friend today. She took care of me in so many ways. Through the years she's heard everything, all my bull and all my dreams. I said goodbye to an old friend today. Her body's worn but she still has grace. In my heart she'll always have a place. Memories on her walls, proud slides from a few good bras. I said goodbye to an old friend today. She took care of me in so many ways. Through the years she's heard everything, all my joys and all my pains. I said goodbye to an old friend today.
What? Oh, never mind. All right, grab the cape off for this one. All right. Ouch, okay, let me try to set this up as I tune up a little bit here. One thing about coming down from New England is my acoustic guitar does not like this weather. It's not used to all this humidity. Now again, no am I, but a lot of clothes changing going on. There we go. There we go. All right, the funny thing about this song, actually the only thing funny about this song was that I was at Music on the Bay. A couple years ago, I did a Songwriters round. I think Beth Travers was sitting next to me on one side, and I had John McDonald on the other side. And it came time for me to do a song, and damned if I could remember how it went. I just kept strumming and just looked at everybody. I was like, damn, had it all messed up, but I'll get it right this time. So here we go. This is called Souvenirs. It's the title track of my second CD. Thank you. All right, so while I got this right here. Yeah, that's where I want to be. All right, this song I wrote after going to a beach house in Situate, Massachusetts one night. When I got there for it was a going away party for one of my wife's coworkers, and sign over the door when I got to the house, and a lot of people like to name their beach house instead of Slice of Heaven. And I thought that was the coolest thing. The whole night we were sitting down, we had some drinks, sat out on the beach, which if you know Situate Beach, most of it is rocks, but we were out there with a fire, had a good time. And out of that came a Slice of Heaven. So here we go. There's a slice of heaven by the water, weathered by salt air and the sun, standing on the edge of the altar. My church is the beach in the ocean. Remove yourself from the real world. Leave your troubles behind. Close your eyes and let your mind unfurl. Just let your life unwind. Hanging out at a slice of heaven. Forget your worries and your cares. Time drifts away on the ocean breeze. There's nothing that compares. Sunrise sheds a light on the waves that we heard crashing through the night. Time to prepare for another day with no obligations in sight. Hanging out at a slice of heaven. Forget your worries and your cares. Time drifts away on the ocean breeze, and there's nothing that compares. So grab a cooler and a beach chair. We'll relax and watch the children play. Hanging out at a slice of heaven. Forget your worries and your cares. Time drifts away on the ocean breeze, and there's nothing that compares. Time drifts away on the ocean breeze, and there's nothing that compares. Thank you. All right, so this is actually a brand new song that hasn't been out yet. And let me try to see like that. All right, so my neighbor, buddy of mine by the name of Bob Wally, we just recently, a couple years ago, moved into an over 55 community. And we became close friends, and as we were talking, come to find out he did a little drumming in his early life. So got him interested in to a cajon. We started playing together a little bit, and one day he said, hey, I got a song I'd like you to hear. So we got together, we worked on it a little bit, and it stems from some stuff that happened around the village. And it just so happens that the whole premise behind it is we like to actually sit out when it's a nice day and just kind of hang out and have a couple of drinks out on the front porch. So this is called Sitting on the Front Porch, Emptying the Cooler. Should've fixed the tractor or cleaned the garage. That hole in the roof seems pretty large. Why worry now? I'll get to it later. I'd rather be sitting on the front porch, emptying the cooler. When the cops broke up the party the night before, I was left all of this beer at my front door. Couldn't let it go to waste. That'd be crueler. We're sitting on the front porch, emptying the cooler. Conversation's easy when you're with good friends. I hope this day never ends. Hey, baby, can I fill your rear scooter? We're sitting on the front porch, emptying the cooler. I know you love me, but I love you more. Can't wait to see what life's got in store. My priorities couldn't be any truer. We're sitting on the front porch, emptying the cooler. When the cops broke up the party the night before, I was left all of this beer at my front door. Couldn't let it go to waste. That'd be crueler. We're sitting on the front porch, emptying the cooler. So the tractor ain't done, the hell with the garage. That hole in the roof really ain't that large. I can get to it later, rather than sooner. I'd rather be sitting on the front porch, emptying the cooler. When the cops broke up the party the night before, I was left all of this beer at my front door. Couldn't let it go to waste. That'd be crueler. We're sitting on the front porch, emptying the cooler. Just sitting on the front porch, emptying the cooler. We're sitting on the front porch, emptying the cooler. Bob, I hope you're watching, listening. I can't know where the camera's at, but all right. So yeah, we got plenty of time. We still got time. All right. So during the pandemic, when everything was like shut down, I really didn't expect to do anything with music. And a guy by the name of Captain Joe Kent came out of nowhere and sent me a message and said, hey, I'd like you to listen to some music. Come to find out, none of the stuff had actually been recorded and released. It was all demos. So he asked if I'd be interested in recording some of his songs. He opened up his entire catalog to me, and we've developed a friendship. We have yet to meet in person. We've only had some phone calls, some late night calls that we were both drinking, talking to each other about everything. I even got some calls off the boat. He's a towboat captain that goes down to Louisiana, Texas, and he's even called me from the wheelhouse a few times. So Captain Joe Kent likes to have a little fun with some of the words here, and get rid of that. This one's called When the Ship Hits the Sand. Uncharted waters on this course I'm on, wondering if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I'm up against the head tide, no one to call my friend, and it's all smooth sailing till the ship hits the sand. There are no beacons to guide me through the rain. Searching just the same. I wonder if I'll ever see home port again. It's all smooth sailing till the ship hits the sand. I've been aground a time or two in places I was scared to move, where the heavy list not knowing what to do. That sinking feeling once again. It's all smooth sailing till the ship hits the sand. A captain has to do much more than try. If I don't succeed, it means our lives. So I'm asking for the good Lord's guiding hand. It's all smooth sailing till the ship hits the sand. I've been aground a time or two in places I was scared to move, where the heavy list not knowing what to do. Here comes that sinking feeling once again. It's all smooth sailing till the ship hits the sand. I was scared to move, with a heavy list not knowing what to do. Here comes that sinking feeling once again. It's all smooth sailing till the ship hits the sand. Whoa, that guitar went south real fast. Woo. Damn. So I really am not. I'm not a proficient songwriter. It doesn't come easy to me, although every now and then lightning strikes. Case in point, not the lightning strikes on this one, but honestly, this one took me a year to write. It was literally, I had the whole melody all set, and I had a few words, and I just couldn't seem to figure out where I wanted to go with it. And it was one of those things that literally I'm driving down the highway, which is not a good time to be coming up with words because there's no way for you to really write them down while you're doing 80 miles an hour down the highway. But somehow or another I was able to hit the record button. Yeah. boy, I'm off again already. What the hell? And things just started to flow together. Like I said, this guitar does not like this humid weather. And for those who haven't checked outside lately, it's been pouring buckets out there for a little while. Okay. I saw one drop. So this reminds me. Okay, that sounds good. All right, so I think the last time I was here, my very last day, I was doing Kelly McGuire's Songwriter at Lighthouse Court. And I'm sitting there with Corey Young, and the skies opened up like this, and we're all sitting there on metal stools, and there was like thunder and lightning, and the rain came down, and I'm thinking, yeah, I don't want to be here right now. Then all of a sudden, there was like the power just went out, so we all ran for cover. I'm the only one with a wooden guitar at the time, too, so that was really kind of stung. Had trouble keeping that sucker in tune. So this is a song that took me over a year to write. I hope you guys like it. It's called Another Wave. She sits on the beach with tears in her eyes, sun sinking like her dreams, waves crash as the world passes her by. They say the ocean heals the soul, soothing tides ebb and flow. Let that water ease your mind in good time. He walks on the beach, despair in his eyes, wondering how life got this way. As he thinks he wants to die, they say the ocean heals the soul, soothing tides ebb and flow. Let that water ease your mind in good time. And as their eyes meet, they both smile. They laugh and talk quite a while. In that moment, both were saved. Here comes another wave. Down, down. They say the ocean heals the soul, soothing tides ebb and flow. Let that water ease your mind. Give it time. They sit on the beach with hope in their eyes, sun rising like their dreams, waves crash as time just drifts on by. Drifts on by. Drifts on by. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so to the opposite effect of that, like some weeks ago, not many, I walked into my office, saw the guitar, picked it up, and somehow or another wrote a song in 15 minutes, as opposed to waiting a whole year to come up with something. So, you never know when things are going to hit you. And I just kind of ran with it, and just, I'm kind of digging this. It's a little different from me. Just grab a little sip here. I got a working title on this. It could be I'm Home, or it could just be Home. We haven't figured that out yet, but I'll be back in the studio hopefully soon. Hopefully if my studio guy, Bob Catalano's out there and he's watching, hey, I'm going to give you a call when I get back, so let's set up some time. All right, here we go. Up that hill, songs of the whippoorwill, bees are buzzing wild. Hear the laughter of a child. I'm gone, but I wanna go home. Yeah, I'm gone, but I wanna go home. I roam from town to town. Sometimes, oh, it gets me down. Well, I'm gone, but I wanna go home. Yeah, I'm gone, but I wanna go home. I love this life, singing my songs. Sometimes this road seems so long. Well, I'm gone, and I'm going back home. Yeah, I'm gone, 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 but I'm going back home. Sun is creeping up that hill. Songs of the whippoorwill, bees are buzzing wild. I hear the laughter of my child. I'm home. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you for that reminder. All right, looks like we have time for maybe two more here, I think. So out of all of this, I'm going to keep this intro really, really short. some time ago, as I was trying to find other trop rock artist songs to kind of add to my list, one caught my eye. And since then, we've become good friends. That would be Mike Nash. And I've covered this song, and it's fun because every now and then when we're in the same place, he'll get me up and do Tall Paul's part of this song. So this is Florida Day. Thank you. All right, I got one more to go here. Now, I do want to tell everybody, to be honest with you, I brought some CDs down with me. But you know what? It damn near put my bag over the limit. I really don't want to take these things back with me. So today and today only, I've got some CDs sitting up here on this table. They are free to take. Help yourself. I'd love to everybody have some. Help yourself. Do not worry about paying for anything. I got all three of them up here, so by all means, love it if you took them because I really don't want to carry those things back. It really weighs a bag down, especially in my backpack. Oh my God, my back's killing me lately. All right, so we got one last song here. Oop, let's get rid of that. You are welcome, sweetie. All right, this is a song, it's about getting the hell out of New England and never coming back. Called Old New England. Ready? Here we go. Snow began to fall on this New England town. Bobby says, hell no, I ain't sticking around. someplace warm. Got out just in time before that nor'easter storm. Now he sits on the beach all day in that hot island sun. Think about his home back in New England. The Bobby finds his cash is running low. He gets a job at the beach bar to keep him afloat. A lovely native girl catches his eye. Oh, she played it well, acting so shy. Now he works on the beach all day in that hot island sun. Think about his girl while he's serving rum. Yeah, he loves the life he leads in that hot island sun. Think about his life, what it's become. The Bobby sings to the tourists down on the beach, spinning musical tales of how the dreams are in reach. He laughs what he thinks, what might have been, had he never hopped that flight out of New England. Now he sings on the beach all day in that hot island sun. Think about his life, what it's become. Yeah, he's living in paradise, soaking up that sun. He raises a toast, old New England, having fun in the sun, drinking rum, just not New England. Raise 'em up to old New England. All right, that does it for me, folks. Thank you so much, Todd Trusty, Fred Quiscard. You can find me at ToddTrustyMusic.com. Thank you so much to Tiki Man Radio. Brian, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate all you guys, what you do here. Grab that mic above you right there. And don't get your tip jar that they threw in there.
Give it up for Todd Trusty! Fred Quiscard! Who's having a good time here in Key West?
That's right.
All right, before I go any further,
Let's see what we got here.
I got in the phone call from Mr. Mike Nash.
Yep.
He is not coming. He has no voice.
Yep, my Nash
But
ain't
what
gonna
I
make it.
think happened, because we all know Mike Nash can be an asshole sometimes, right?
Yes.
He called Brighton Stoll up and said, will you cover my set? As he's looking at the weather report as his big cloud was coming over.
Yes. Mike was worried
Mike
about his hair.
Nash did not want to get his ass wet.
That's right. That's right. That's
But he
exactly
said,
what happened.
this young and upcoming artist, Brighton Stoll,
Yeah.
needs the hard knocks of life, and he's going to get out there and get his ass wet. So, I want y'all to do me a big favor. When he gets up here, give him as much cheer and clapping and everything. Yeah, there's his wet ass right there.
There's his wet ass. Yeah. Well, there's that, huh?
And I want you to make sure he's coming in the last minute. Show him some love. Tip him. Take care of him.
Where do I get power?
Matter of fact,
There?
all right. Now try. We have a raffle going on.
I got it.
And right after the SAC Awards,
Is it gonna fit?
which I can't wait. This is going to be so
Okay.
fun.
All right.
Mr. Tim Campbell, Patty Campbell over here, and their luxurious award that they give out to those shunned artists who don't even come close to a trop rock.
The sound man from hell is here from 104.9. We're getting ready to do our. Let me cut this down here. There we go. We're getting ready to do our simulcasting with 104.9 and Tiki Man Radio. We've been doing this for 8 years. 8 years. So I'm so glad to have Gary, the sound man from hell, Gary Guecco. You know, it rained here just a little bit ago, just enough to get everything a little wet outside here where everybody's cooking hamburgers. And then I was going to create one of my world famous rainbows. And I was working on it, and then Gary showed up, and then you'll see here in a minute, his whole beard is rainbow colored. So actually, I did create a rainbow. All right, we're going to get Todd Trusty over here.
She is one hell of an artist, and she supports this trop rock community.
Here's Todd, and that right there.
Right up there was from her. Not the Tiki Man logo.
All right. Can you hear us, brother?
I can hear you.
All right, let me get some cameras on you here. He's working on this camera here, and we got one right here. He's a camera guy back here. There you go. Perfect, right there.
I'm looking.
Let's see here. All right, man. Thank you for being here, first of all, man.
Thank you for having us.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, I tell you, I can't believe it's our 6th year we've been doing this crazy thing. You know, and we're gonna be back here next year as well, same time.
Yep.
So,
oh yeah,
I think everybody will come back to Key West. I think they moved the date up a week, right?
Yep.
And then everybody that wants to come to Key West is gonna be here. So,
oh yeah, I'm planning
just fine. We've already got artists lined up. You guys let us know if you're gonna be here.
Will do.
Yep.
Yeah, Jody's definitely going to be around here. I got to see what the schedule looks like, but I really want to get here.
Yeah,
I'm in 100%.
Reach out to Brian Fields, get on you because it fills up fast.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So we got some really cool things. Money-wise, you know, to get everybody paid and get some money in your pocket and all that stuff. So we're working on some really cool sponsors for next year.
Awesome.
So it's all going to come together, man.
Yeah.
But so you brought CDs, and it almost puts you overweight, right, at the airport?
Yeah, I was at like 49 point something pounds.
These little videos up here.
Watch that camera there. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
We are streaming around the world on video, folks.
What else you guys got going on?
This was it for me today. That ended my weekend. So
well,
yeah, hell of a way to end.
We got reggae wine tasting over there, right? You can get some of that. It's free. We got some Castaway Sauce Company, and you need to sell CDs. So I just hang around and sell these CDs, man. Freddie, how you doing, buddy?
Good. I'm playing with Tim Campbell later today.
Yeah, you're going to be up on the big. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
The sack of we got our sack of nuts laid out here on the table.
Oh yeah. Yep, sack of nuts.
And it's legal.
Yeah. I'm so excited to have this up here. I love Tim Campbell, right? We were supposed to have our "If you don't like Tim Campbell, you're an asshole" T-shirts. Just couldn't get the copyright in time. It takes about a year to get a copyright, right?
Yeah.
So, it is what it is. But all right, we gotta get ready for this guy.
Yeah.
Tell us real quick where you guys, where you gonna get your music? You know, where they can find your music.
Well, my website's quistguardpercussion.com.
Right.
Yeah.
So at ToddTrustyMusic.com, you can find me there. They can stream it on pretty much every site there is. So I'm actually right now, just so I can lighten up my load, if anybody wants a CD that's here, I mean, they can have one right now. So
there you go.
I'd love to get the music out there. So
you got to get his ass to Chattanooga, man, and get to the Tiki Bar. He's been there and hung out with us, so we'll treat you right, man. We'd love to have you down there.
Yeah, definitely. So thank you for having us. We really appreciate it, man.
I love you guys. I love what you do. What we're going to do is get you around here. We'll get a picture with our picture girl here and get ready for a bright install. Okay. Apparently, Mike Nash couldn't get his hair wet, so he couldn't make it. So it's okay. It's all right. We understand. He's a big rock star. He was in Egypt last week.
We want to get a stylist mad, so,
Yeah, it is what it is.
Definitely.
All right. I'm going to throw it back to stage. Todd Trusty, Freddie Questguard. These guys rock. Check out their music. Everybody's watching around the world on YouTube and on Tiki Man Radio. So check it out. Follow these guys. Get their music. Always support independent artists every chance you get an opportunity. All right. Thank you guys, man.
Thanks so much, man.
Yeah, man. All right, brother. Come on around here. We'll get a picture with you right quick.
Cam right there, because we appreciate these musicians down here. I'm here to tell you,
We are getting ready to simulcast. Not only do I do Tiki Man Radio stuff, I also do 104.9 Barefoot Radio right here in Key West. I saw him walk in. We're going to be simulcasting today's show, not only on Tiki Man, but on 104.9 Barefoot Radio here in the Keys. And all you musicians, get me your music because Michelle and I are loading up your music in the radio database because we are the only radio station here in Key West that plays trop rock music. And support our trop rock musicians. Are you guys ready? Ready?
Check 1, 2. Sounds like it's working.
All right, guys, because cheap-ass Mike Nash couldn't get out in the rain, the world-famous Bright Stoll has.
Thank you. Thank you very much. How is everybody doing this afternoon?
Show him some love.
Yeah, when Mike called me like an hour or so ago, I was picturing him, you know, huddled in bed. He's got his covers pulled up tight. He goes, "Oh, I just can't hardly talk. I can't hardly talk. Can you cover my gig?" Now what I'm picturing is he's sitting here looking at a report, got a drink in his hand, a weather report. He's looking outside at the rain. He's going, No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure it was the best of intentions, but I'm still going to give him a lot of shit. Well, I think I'm going to start off with a little song here about taking a pretty girl down to the beach. It's called Pull Me In. Midnight shooting stars have a bottle of tequila. I'm looking all around and she says no one's gonna see us. She nods in the direction of the crashing waves. I smile and say there ain't no way. And from the look in her eyes I realize I'm not gonna get to stay on the beach. I know better than to go too deep. She's gonna pull me in, carry me away from the shore. She's gonna pull me in, every moment leaves me wanting more. She's got a wild side, and just like high tide, soon she'll be gone again. Till then, she's gonna pull me in. Now there's nothing between except the moonlight and the water. Just like the waves, the feeling gets stronger. She whispers, aren't you gonna give me a kiss? And bites at the salt on her lips. And from the look in her eyes I realize she'll love me till she's ready to leave. I know better than to go too deep. She's gonna pull me in, carry me away from the shore. She's gonna pull me in, every moment leaves me wanting more. She's got a wild side, and just like high tide, soon she'll be gone again. Till then, she's gonna pull me in. It's gonna hurt in the morning, but I had my warning and I sailed into the storm anyways. I know she will be worth the pain, so I let her pull me in, carry me away from the shore. She's gonna pull me in, gonna leave me wanting more. She's gonna pull me in, carry me away from the shore. She's gonna pull me in, every just like high tide, soon she'll be gone again. Till then, she's gonna pull me in. I'll let her pull me in. She's gonna pull me in. Thank you. I tell you what, this worked out perfectly because Mike didn't have to go out in the rain, and I get Mike Nash's crowd. Well, I got a little song for you about not this buddy of mine, but another buddy of mine that comes most places with me, although sadly, she didn't make it on this trip. I was afraid she would get broken in my suitcase. Her name's Leilani, and she's my dashboard hula girl. So she goes to all my everywhere that I drive, but not necessarily everywhere that I fly. And I wrote this song for her. It's called Dashboard Hula Girl. I've been driving my life away on these highways and interstates. It seems like I spend most days on the road. I've got a pretty girl riding with me, but she ain't in the passenger seat. We've got a lot of things to see, and she's ready to go. My dashboard hula girl, I'm gonna take her around the world to every city so we can put on a show. I like to have her company. She likes to dance just for me. We've got 1,000,000 miles down, 1,000,000 more to go. With my dashboard hula girl. Well, she may not be one of a kind, but her grass skirt looks mighty fine with a coconut bra and a flower in her hair. Well, she spends all day in the sun, so she's a tanned up beauty and she's ready to run. She's always begging me to take her anywhere. My dashboard hula girl, I'm gonna take her around the world to every city so we can put on a show. I like to have her company. She likes to dance just for me. We've got 1,000,000 miles down, 1,000,000 more to go. With my dashboard hula girl. Well, I don't know where we'll end up, but I know the journey will be great because I've got my dashboard hula girl. I'm gonna take her around the world to every city so we can put on a show. I like to have her company. She likes to dance just for me. We've got 1,000,000 miles down, 1,000,000 more to go. Oh, with my dashboard hula girl. With my dashboard hula girl. Thank you. you. Sometimes when I introduce that song, people think that I'm going to sing a love song to my beautiful fiance down there. Her name's Caitlin. And then it ends up being about Leilani instead. Hey, speaking of Caitlin, she would love to sell you some merchandise. So now I am going to sing a love song. I think it's a truthful love song, though. And it has everything to do with her and selling merch and drinking at a bar. It's called You, Beer, and Money. Girl, you know I'd never do you wrong. I wanna be with you my whole life long. To love another woman wouldn't be right. That don't mean there aren't other things in my life. Now, let me explain, there are some other things you see that I love, dear, but they won't come between you and me. Before I get started, listen to me, girl. Just remember what I love most in this world. You and beer and money. Girl, you're hotter than the 4th of July. That may be true. But when it's hot that night with the fire in the sky, beer will keep me cool. And when you get the urge to buy yourself something new, you can try if you like, you can cuss and cry. They ain't just gonna give it to you. 'Cause you give me good nights and beer gives me great times and money helps me pay for it all. You I get to hold, the beer is ice cold and money keeps the worrying small. Girl, you know I love you, never gonna hurt you, and I know it might sound funny, but my love is split 3 ways. Hey, what can I say? It's you and beer and money. I love the way you look at me, and I love looking at you, but I also love a cold draft beer, and I love money too. 'Cause you give me good nights and beer gives me great times and money helps me pay for it all. You I get to hold, beer is ice cold, money keeps the worrying small. Girl, you know I love you, never gonna hurt you, and I know it might sound funny, but my love is split 3 ways. Hey, what can I say? It's you and beer and money. Now I finally see it, another reason I love you. I can see it in your eyes, it ain't no surprise. You think the same way I do. You love me and beer and money. 'Cause I give you good nights, beer gives you great times, and money helps you pay for it all. You get to hold, beer is ice cold, and money keeps the worrying small. Girl, I know you love me, you're never gonna hurt me. We both know it sounds kinda funny, but your love is split 3 ways. Hey, what can I say? It's me and beer and money. Yeah, my love is split 3 ways. Hey, what can I say? It's you and beer and money. I call that the truthful love song. So cheers to telling the truth. Well, I've got 2 albums out. One of them is the older album. That came before I had decided to even go full trop rock, but it just so happens that that last song and this next song are both on that older one. And then I got a newer album as well. You can get both of them up here in CD format, or you can find them anywhere you get your music online, or you can just request all those songs on Tiki Man Radio. But the goal behind this song was for me to reference as many Jimmy Buffett songs as I could inside of one song. So there's 9 songs in here, and we'll see if you can catch all of them. See if you can count up to 9. Here we go. This one is called My Lost Shaker of Salt, and that should give you a hint on one of them. I got some Jimmy Buffett playing on my stereo. He's singing about some place that I'd sure love to go, but my job don't pay enough, so I just got a cooler and ice, grilled myself a cheeseburger. It's a homemade paradise. I ain't got the money, though someday maybe I will, so I'll just head on down to Margaritaville. 'Cause I just wanna spend all day laying here in the sun, sitting dreaming of the harbor, that particular one. I ain't gonna blame nobody, I know it's my fault. I'm just wasting away, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Yeah, Margaritaville's in there a whole bunch of times. They start coming a little faster in the second verse. Well, call me the son of a sailor. The sea is where I want to go. But if I left right now, I'd have to watch that volcano blow. So until I can get there, I'm just gonna pour me some rum. And sorry, Jimmy, I don't want Monday to come if you ain't got the means to change your attitude. You just gotta change your attitude. 'Cause I just wanna spend all day laying here in the sun, ordering some boat drinks, pour me another one. I ain't gonna blame nobody, I know it's my fault. I'm just wasting away, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Yeah, like I said, Margaritaville's in there a whole bunch of times, so I think we're currently at 8. And I know that because I know there's one song left, and it comes with some very simple instructions that I think you all can follow. Here we go. Well, put your fins to the left, and put your fins to the right. Put your fins to the left, and put your fins to the right. Well, put your fins to the left, and put your fins to the right. If you're a parrot head like me, we can party all night. 'Cause I just wanna spend all day laying here in the sun, sitting dreaming of the harbor, that particular one. I ain't gonna blame nobody, I know it's my fault. I'm just wasting away, searching for my lost shaker of salt. 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 of salt. Thank you very much. I'm going to keep playing that until I get an autograph from Jimmy Buffett or his lawyers. That's the goal. Let's see, what are we going to do next? I'm going to do a little slow song here. So, if you haven't heard the story yet, my name is Brighton Stahl, and I also go as the Landlocked Sailor. That nickname comes from this next song, so yeah, I kind of gave myself a nickname, but I swear, I didn't mean to. That wasn't the plan, the original intention. I grew up in Kansas. Nowadays, I live in Missouri. I'm not proud of it, but I met a Missouri girl, so what can you do? So I've been landlocked my whole life, but I was raised by very good parents over there, and yeah, they took us to the lake every weekend that we could, and also we would take our boat on some pretty incredible vacations all over the country. And I wanted to, kind of put all that in a song. I've been really, really lucky to have seen a lot of this country from the water, so now I want to go see the rest of the world from the water someday. But I'm still in Kansas and Missouri, so I'm still landlocked. And that, with all that in mind, I wrote this song. It's called Landlocked Sailor. Was a runaway hurricane splashing up and down the beach. 6 years old in the middle of Kansas, but I conquered the sea. And I'll never forget the feeling when Dad let me drive the boat. I was wild and free till it was time to leave, but the whole way home I closed my eyes, and I was on a boat somewhere with the sun glaring off the water and the salt in my hair, on a course for somewhere beautiful. My sails with the breeze, I was raised to land like a sailor with some big dreams. It all. I want to sail to unknown islands and distant ports of call. I've had a few adventures, but I'd like to pick up my pace. In the meantime, in my mind, I drift away. I close my eyes. I'm on a boat somewhere with the sun glaring off the water and the salt in my hair, on a course for somewhere beautiful. My sails with the breeze, but I'm a landlocked sailor, so for now they're only dreams. And I know that I could get there, I could leave it all behind, raise my anchor and sail away, but it's not my time. No, it's alright being landlocked, 'cause I've got work to do. But one thing I know for sure is someday when my work is through, I'll open up my eyes on a boat somewhere with the sun glaring off the water and the salt in my hair, on a course for somewhere beautiful, my sails with the breeze, but a land I like to sailor is what I'm proud to be. I'm a land I like to sailor, so for now they're only dreams. Thank you. Well, how about a new song? Haven't gotten this one recorded yet. I wrote this right after I got back from Key West last year. I met so many incredible songwriters and musicians on this trip last year that I was like, man, I gotta get back to writing songs. And now I'm thinking the same thing. I gotta go home and write some more stuff. But I wrote this one with a little trip in mind. I was thinking about a trip that my family and I took a few years back to St. John and St. Thomas down in the Virgin Islands, and what we would do is we rented a car and we would just beach hop all day long. We were looking for the most beautiful, most secluded beaches that we could find, and we found a lot of good candidates. And every time we'd get to a new beach, I would get a beer out of the cooler. I'd sit down on the beach in the sand, in the chair, or whatever it was. I'd look out at the beautiful turquoise water and I would think, you know, it just can't get much better than this, can it? But it could get a little bit better, right? I think the only way it could get any better is if that boat right there that's anchored in the bay was mine. So this one's called If That Boat Was Mine. Well, the sun is shining, sand under my feet. I got a drink in my hand and a little daydream. The view is just perfect, the temperature is just right. I think the only way this day could get better is if that boat was mine. If that boat was mine, I'd be feeling fine, anchored out in a beautiful bay. And when I drank my rum and had my fun, I'd just sail away on to the next one, find the best one, every piece of paradise. But I'm on this beach and I'm just dreaming about if that boat was mine. Well, I love this beach, but the world ain't small, so there's gotta be at least 1,000 more, and I wanna see them all. Every day of the year, go where I wanna go. I wouldn't have to worry about catching a flight, and I never have to go back home. If that boat was mine, I'd be feeling fine, anchored out in a beautiful bay. And when I drank my rum and had my fun, I'd just sail away on to the next one, find the best one, every piece of paradise. But I'm on this beach and I'm just dreaming about if that boat was mine. Well, you know that I am a lucky man and I shouldn't complain. But if I had my choice, there's just one thing that I'd change. If that boat was mine, I'd be feeling fine, anchored out in a beautiful bay. And when I drank my rum and had my fun, I'd just sail away on to the next just dreaming about if that gold was mine. Yeah, I'm on this beach and I'm just dreaming about if that boat was mine. Thank you. Thank you. Right, if I get the boat, then you'll all be my best friends. That's because the best boat is your friend's boat. Or your dad's boat. Well, I got a little song here. And it's about what happens when a flip-flopping beach bum dude meets a country girl wearing cowboy boots at the bar. It's a semi-true story because it's about how I cannot dance to save my life. That's the true part. That's why I stay on this side of the microphone. It's called Two Steppin' Heart. I was backstage packing up my sixth string. She said, do you dance as good as you sing? I turned around and to my surprise I said no, but I sure can try. Well, I knew I had rhythm, but I didn't understand how this all worked or why she still held my hand. I stepped on her boots, she smiled at me, said pull me close and follow my lead. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. The look in her eyes took me right from the start. These feet and three beats couldn't break us apart. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. She said, I'll see you next Saturday night. I practiced all week until I thought I had it right. She laughed at me as I counted out loud. I was embarrassed, she was so proud. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. Look in her eyes told me right from the start. These feet and three beats couldn't break us apart. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. Well, we're still together, and I still can't dance. She still takes the lead and still holds my hand. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. Look in her eyes told me right from the start. These feet and three beats couldn't break us apart. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. 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 Thank you. You know what I think I'm going to do next? I was thinking about this during the next song. Last song, I should say. And I was talking about how I got back from Key West and I was like, man, there are some incredible writers out here. I gotta write some new songs. Well, that actually, If That Boat Was Mine was the second one I did. This one right here is the first one that I wrote after getting back from Key West. I guess technically it's the second one I wrote after getting back from Key West. I wrote one in the car as well. But I wanted to go ahead and get some co-writes going, right? So I started texting the people that I met on the trip. And one of them was Eric Erdman, the reigning two-time TRMA Songwriter of the Year. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start off strong and write a song with the Songwriter of the Year. And we wrote a little song that was about something that Caitlin actually came up with while we were down here in Key West. I had said something about I wanted to write a song about how two people meet in Key West and they end up spending, they start by watching the sunset together because that's what you normally do in Key West, but they have such a great night they end up watching the sunrise together as well. And Caitlin said, you know, that is a very, that is a good point. That's a special point that you watch the sunset with an awful lot of people during your life, but it takes a special someone to go watch the sunrise with them. So Eric and I put that in this song, and we wrote this one called Sunrise. And right now, already you're going, ooh, that is an Eric Erdman song. Listen to those pretty chords. I don't know what these are called. He had to teach me how to play them. Before the colors fade from the sky, I'll get 2 glasses and a bottle of wine. You bring all the reasons I want to make this evening last all night. As long as I got you beside me, I'll enjoy the view, soak up the last light of day. What I can't wait to do is hold hands with forever through the start of something new. Watch the sunset, but I love to watch the sunrise with you. Once the morning's peeking, we outlast the darkness again. I can see in your eyes, time ain't nothing but time, and our love will never end. As long as I got you beside me, I'll enjoy the view, soak up the last light of day. But what I can't wait to do is hold hands with forever through the start of something new. Watch the sunset, but I love to watch the sunrise with you. As long as I got you beside me, I'll enjoy the view, soak up the last light of day. What I can't wait to do is hold hands with forever through the start of something new. I like to watch the sunrise, but I love to watch the sunrise with you. Sunrise with you. Thank you. I'm still getting used to that song, and the hardest thing is not saying sunset when you're supposed to say sunrise, and not saying sunrise when you're supposed to say sunset. Makes the song confusing. Well, I think I got time for at least a couple more. The good news is This next one's a beer drinking song. Yeah, it goes right along with that koozie right there. Thank you. This is a song that came out in 2020, right around COVID times. My original plan is I was going to put out a music video with this song. And since it's a beer drinking song, I was just going to get a whole bunch of my buddies together. And we were going to go drink a bunch of beer at my dad's pond. And we were going to make a music video that way, but then COVID happened, and now everybody has to take a drink because that's what you have to do when you say when COVID happened. And we couldn't really get together for that music video anymore, so I figured, you know what, I'm still going to make a music video. I'm just going to do it by myself. So I built a Rube Goldberg machine that went all over my house and poured me a beer. And that's the music video. And it was very fitting because before I started that project, I had too much beer in my fridge, and when I was done with that project, I did not have nearly as much beer in my fridge. I like to say that song took about 50 beers to make. So here's a little song about a problem that you didn't know you could have. It's called Too Much Beer in the Fridge. Well, I've got 100 things that I should be doing today. I've been working like a dog just to cross them off, but my list keeps growing anyway. I could mow my yard or wash my car, fix that squeaky back door. My days off have become days on, I just can't take it anymore. So today, there's only one thing I'm putting on my list. I got a lot of them, but my biggest problem is I got too much beer in the fridge and not enough time on my hands to get the whole list done. So my number one is clearing out all them cans. It'll take more than one or two. So what am I supposed to do? I don't think I can go on like this with too much beer in the fridge. Well, I'm about to start calling all my friends as soon as I find my phone. And I hope that they are ready, 'cause I can't do it alone. We're gonna make some room for the burgers and brats that I'm bringing home from the store. Gonna fire up the grill, sit back and chill, yeah, that's my list of chores. When the weather's this good and the sun is out, I can't resist. I got a lot of them, but my biggest problem is I got too much beer in the fridge and not enough time on my hands to get the whole list done. So my number one is clearing out all them cans. It'll take more than one or two. So what am I supposed to do? I don't think I can go on like this with too much beer in the fridge. Yes, and I do have some koozies for sale, and they say one less beer in the fridge on them. But the great thing about a koozie is you can keep reusing it, so maybe we should make one that says like one less beer in the fridge, then you cross it out and you say 2 less beers in the fridge and 3 less beers in the fridge. And we'll look into that. Thank you. Well, too much stress can make you lose your mind. It's time for a little bliss. I got a lot of them, but my biggest problem is I got too much beer in the fridge and not enough time on my hands to get the whole list done. So my number one is clearing out all them cans. It'll take more than one or two. So what am I supposed to do? I don't think I can go on the fridge. Yeah, too much beer in the fridge. I can't go on like this. With too much beer in the fridge. I got too much beer in the fridge. Thank you.
Brighton Stall, everybody. He's got one more song. Didn't you play here last year, didn't you? Yeah, man. Thank you for, Mike Nash can't get his hair wet. Y'all all know that, right? I mean, he was, last week or so, he was over in Egypt, riding camels next to the pyramids. And he's like, man, I just can't get my hair wet. It's going to rain. I'm going to send Brighton over there. But, hey, what a surprise, right?
It's good to be here. Thanks for letting me crash the party.
Hey, man, always, man. We love having you here. Reggae Wines over here, everybody, our sponsors for the day. Make sure they're going around giving you tastings of reggae wines. If you like sweet wine, make sure you go over here and say hi to them. They are so good to Tiki Man Radio. Castaway Sauce Company, if you like. Oh, yeah, Michelle Myers, our ambassador, is right there. She's got some of the tastings. Castaway Sauce Company, do you like hot sauce? Any hot sauce lovers in the... Make sure you go over here and see Castaway Sauce Company. They are sponsoring the Happy Hour, Tiki Time Happy Hour act tonight, which of course is Tim Campbell. So, and the Crazy Band, Tim Campbell and the Crazy Band, coming up next. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. He's got one more song. Thank you for, making sure that Mike Nash doesn't have to get his hair wet, man.
I do what I have to.
One last thing, Tennessee fans. All right, so Tennessee gonna whoop Georgia's ass today. Y'all know that, right? Yes. Mike Nash is a big Tennessee fan. So we're gonna let him know that the game's gonna be playing here and he's gonna miss it. Okay? Make sure you tell him that, will you?
I'll tell him. I will tell him.
All right, man.
So I got one more song for you, and it's about a friend of mine that I brought down here to Key West. I sang about him last year. This is the first time I've brought him down here. So, but I'm looking out into this crowd, and I'm like, you know what? This is an awesome-looking crowd. I think Red needs a picture with him. So I need y'all to do like you get excited and stuff, and I'm going to snap a photo here with my donkey. I think a video would be good too. I'm gonna do one more. That's awesome. Thank you for humoring me. So yeah, this is Red. He's my donkey. You might also say my ass. And I got a little song that I wrote about him last year, right before we headed down to Key West. I wanted to commemorate my very first trip to Key West that was last year. So I wrote this song about my friend Red, and it requires a little bit more audience participation. I know I just made you take a picture. We're going to do one more thing. It's very simple, though. I just need you to make yourself sound like a donkey. It's just like this. When I say yeehaw, y'all give me a hee-haw like a donkey does. So that we're going to practice it a couple times here. You ready? Well, someone yells yeehaw. Red gives them a hee-haw. That was pretty good. Let's do it one more time just in case. Well, someone yells yeehaw. Red gives them a hee-haw. Sounds fantastic. Here we go. This is called the Donkey Song. Well, I've got me a donkey, his name is Red, but lately he's been feeling blue. He lies in his pen and moans all day. I didn't know what I should do, but I've got an idea to bring him some cheer. He's always wanted to go to So I packed up my bags and loaded right up. I'm taking my ass to the beach. Here we go, every town that we ride past. Yeah, I know that everybody loves my ass. Here comes your part. Well, someone yells yee-haw, red gives them a yee-haw. We're headed down to the sea, riding all the way to the end of A1A, taking my ass to the beach. Well, we first hit the sand at the Fort Bama, and we took it down to PCB. It felt so right on a clear water night in sunset at Siesta Key. Only one way to go down that ocean road. Now we're making our way through the Keys. I rode right across the 7-mile bridge, taking my ass to the beach. Here we go, every town that we ride past. Yeah, I know that everybody loves my ass. Here's your part. Well, someone yells yee-haw, red gives them a yee-haw. We're headed down to the sea, riding all the way to the end of A1A, taking my ass to the beach. And let me tell you, he is having the time of his life. He's had girls kissing him. He's been taking shots. I can't hardly control this donkey. You'd be surprised how many people want to kiss my ass. Now I play in the bars, I'm a Key West star, and red is never blue. I make good tips, but really that's thanks to red, 'cause all the girls think my ass is cute. Well, someone yells yee-haw, red gives them a yee-haw. We're hanging out by the sea, we're here to stay at the end of A1A. My ass ain't leaving the beach. So if you're feeling blue, there's only one thing to do. Just bring your ass on down to the Keys. Thank you so much.
My name is Brian Stahl. You guys have been incredible. Thank you to Tiki Radio for having me, and thanks to Mike Nash for getting me up here.
Brighton Stall there. Let's see here. All right, hold on there.
If you have not put any love in this tip jar, please do so, because it's
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you, Tiki, man. Do you hear me, Danny Lynn?
I hear you, man.
Do you hear me loud and clear? Do you hear the words that are coming out of my
I
mouth?
do. I'm going to kill the stage here. Here we go.
All right, now we can hear each other.
Yeah, there we go, man.
How are you big sexy beast?
Man, I'll tell you what. I always look sexy next to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I make other people look good.
Yeah. How about now?
I feel like I'm yelling in my mind. These are the coolest things ever. Audio Technica.
Yes.
One pieces.
Absolutely.
You wear a onesie and this, and you can do your show in your underwear.
Yeah. It's because, hey, Pat, get a picture of us here with you.
Because we're on the radio.
Yeah. Yeah, we got cameras on us, too.
We got cameras there,
Right
there.
there we go. Stream it up on the YouTube channel there. I met with some of the guys that you work with, and they're pretty interested in that YouTube stuff. Oh, there we go.
I don't know what they're doing.
Oh,
running a new cord.
He's going to hook up the SAC Awards presentation.
Hey, wait, that cord was holding my napkins down.
Well, here we go.
Here we go.
There we go. Let me get my beer. There we go.
Are they still our sponsor? No.
You want to get a picture of that? Quickly!
There we go. There we go.
Hey, We're here live on Barefoot Radio again, once again with Danny Lynn. I heard you guys, you're on the air last night, too.
Yes.
You're getting a lot of airtime, aren't you?
I know there's always time for radio. It just consumes your damn life.
It's good to have a lot of friends that are on the radio, especially in Key West.
We had a good time. We had a good crowd come up last night to
I saw that. I was there today, and all the chairs were moved around in a little, what do you call that when you smoke a peace pipe in a circle? You know?
Circle jerk, I think.
No, that's different.
Why can't we get it to 1,000?
So we got Brian Fields up on stage. He's getting away, ready to give away a very important thing. First off, we're at Rick's Complex.
Yes, we are. 202 Duval Street.
Right in the heart of Duval Street.
That's right.
We got a big event coming up right now. We're going to have music back in a little bit, but Brian is giving away he's auctioning off prizes and stuff, but he's giving away the SAC Awards.
Yeah. Ooh.
You know what a SAC is, right?
Yeah, I do. Well, Tim Campbell is going to be the presentator of that. He's brought his SAC Awards out. Now, by the way, it's the first time that the SAC Awards have been in Key West, and it is sponsored by Tiki Man Radio. I'm like, listen, if you're bringing a sack of nuts to Key West, I want to be your sponsor.
Yeah, well, that makes perfect sense. What could possibly go wrong?
That's right. That's right.
Hey, you want to tune him in a little bit?
Let's see what we got here.
That is the coolest thing. Take care of the bartenders, Jared. Whoa. Look at Jared behind the bar. He is not doing a damn thing. Why? Because you're not buying anything. Get over there and put it to work.
Big thank you to Sage.
Can you hear me, brother?
I can hear you.
All
right. We got the sound man from hell here from 104.9.
She needs to be put to work.
There we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
Can you put Brian down?
Yeah, let me get that out of the way. How about now?
That's a little better.
That's a little better.
All right, hey brother, I love that song.
Thank you.
One Less Beer in the Fridge. I would definitely play that on our radio station. One Less Beer.
Well, I'm gonna have to send it to you.
And also this one.
Yes.
Taking My Ass to the Beach. And you got a little donkey with you and everything.
I know.
Thank you, Mike Nash. It's so good. No, I'm kidding. I know better.
You know, it's nice for Brighton to take time to come over here. How's your week been, man?
What's that?
How's your week been?
It's been good.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, for the most part, I didn't book myself too heavily. I'm just gonna enjoy Key West.
Well, there you go. Well, that's what we've been doing, except we've been here the whole damn time. But it's been nice.
You got a couple days coming. You're gonna come out to my boat on Tuesday night. We're gonna watch the sunset from my houseboat.
Okay, there you go.
We got a big party to go to Monday. Chris Reeves. Thank God MOTM is over.
Yeah, the barbecue. Yeah, we got to go do that. The annual barbecue.
And then tomorrow you got a radio show bright and early in the morning.
I do have the Sunday mornings with Tiki Man tomorrow.
Did you say bright and early?
Yeah, I did say bright and early. Yes. All right, man. Real quick, how can everybody get your music, where they can follow you at, and all that good stuff, man?
Yeah, you can follow me on all the social media, Instagram, Facebook. It's just Brighton Stall. It's spelled funny, BRYTON, and then STOLL.
Yeah.
You can go to my website, brightonstall.com, and you can get my music anywhere you get music, Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, all that good stuff. Or you can buy it from me on my website.
We always encourage everybody to buy it directly from you. And of course, we're streaming it on our YouTube, which is up to 12,000 subscribers right now. So there's a lot of people listening around the world that can't make it to Key West. So always kind of like for you to say, you know, how to get your music and all that good stuff, you know. So. And this guy, you know, 104.9 here in Key West, we always do simulcasting at least one time a year during this event, right?
I'll give you my card. You can mail that CD directly to me, or an MP3, whatever you got.
Can I go grab one and hand it to you?
Give it to me, and I will get it on the air by tonight.
Perfect.
So
Thank you.
What we're going to do is bring you around here and get our picture. We'll take some pictures here in front of the banner. Thanks for stepping up, and tell Mike Nash he's going to miss the ball game because we're going to have it on 27 TVs here, okay?
I'll tell him.
In Mike Nash's honor.
Yeah. All right, brother, come on around here. We'll get a picture with you right quick.
All right, you got something to put on? I'm going to switch to music for
I'm going back to the
radio.
stage. I'm back to the stage here.
We're getting all set up over here. As soon as Tim tells me things are good, I'm going to shut the hell up and get off this stage. All right. I want to say thank you to every darn one of my volunteers. Danny and I want to thank each and every one of you
Test, 1, 2. All right, there we go.
for being a part of what we're doing up here. This would not happen if it wasn't for you. Everybody, the guy in the red shirt, that's Fred.
Yeah!
Now, Fred he's really cool. He's a great guy. Slap him on the back and say, I love you, Fred. You know what? Everybody just say it right now. Love you, Fred!
Love you, Fred!
Now, for us on stage, and some of you here, if you look up, that's Fred right there. Look at that. Look at them eyeballs. As a musician playing, I look up there, I'm like, man, it just freaks me out.
That is freaky.
It is a freaky. Following the awards, Tiki Man and I are going to get up here, and we have a little special comment and some discussion we're going to have. Right? Is Tennessee winning? Are they winning? Okay, we got to get the ball game on. Without further ado, I'm turning it over to these guys right here for the first for the Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, but welcome to the 3rd Annual Shunned Artists Coalition Gold Sack Awards. Mr. Tim Campbell.
And Mr. Dave Freeman's going to be helping me out today with the 3rd Annual Golden Sack Awards.
Now, before we get going here, everybody, I just want to say hi. Hold on, Tim. You're going to get your chance. You get your chance. We got to set the stage for everybody right here. First of all, how about a big round of applause for Brighton Stahl coming out here today at last second. Now, I bet y'all didn't know this, but Brighton and Tim have something in common. Because whenever they travel around Key West, they make sure to bring their ass with them. That would be me, Dave Freeman, here to be with my buddy Tim today, and of course, the lovely Patty.
Yeah.
So it's time to set the stage so y'all know what we're doing here, okay? This is the 3rd Annual Golden Sack Awards. The first 2 Golden Sack Awards were held on the worldwide interwebs. There was no live audience. It was basically Tim, Patty, their 6 cats, a couple cucaracha, and that was the only live audience they had. So if you were going to watch this and view it and listen to it, you did it in the privacy of your own home. Perhaps you weren't wearing pants. Perhaps you had a rum glass in front of you, and you needed to have a drink in front of you, right? Not all that would happen. So now, you are part of the world's first live studio audience. All right. We're almost ready to go. We're almost ready to get this going. But my job as the handler to get the crowd up is we all need to do a toast. We're going to do a team drink Tampa Bay style. But I want to add something else to this. At the end of the team drink, we're going to put a little Hawaii, a little aloha spirit. Because what we're going to be talking about today are shunned artists. These are artists that don't get any love at all. Okay? It's not like Brighton Stahl who wins big awards. It's the other people in life. They work just as hard. They don't have anything to show for it. That's how this works. Now, in Hawaii, I learned 2 weeks ago, they have a word for that. When you want to give someone love and respect that they haven't been given in the past, but you want them to know that you have the aloha spirit for them, they have a word for that. Are you ready? Repeat after me. It is this. Chee-hoo! Okay, now we're leaving Key West, going to Hawaii. Say it like you mean it. Chee-hoo! Very good. Y'all ready? All right, so now I want you all to close your eyes. Sound man's going to give me that sexy Brighton Stahl reverb that you just heard when he was singing all his big songs. We ready?
Yep. You want reverb?
Reverb. Yep. Lots of it. Y'all ready?
There you go.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, live from Key West, please welcome Patty and Tim Campbell!
Thank you very much. This is proof that none of us are as dumb as all of us, right?
So I want to thank you guys for joining me for the 3rd annual Golden Sack Awards. I'm going to give you a little more history. The first one was 5 awards. It took us about 12 minutes on virtual, and I was like, we made up all the categories at dinner right before we went on the air. So the second year, we made them up at the dinner the night before, and there were like many categories, and you guys wanted to be involved, and that is heartwarming that you guys want to be involved in something as dumb as something I came up with. So, and it's grown, and then when Tiki Man called me and said, hey, we need to do this in Key West, I was like, I'm in, brother, let's do it live. If I'm going to make an ass of myself, it's going to be in front of a lot of people, so I'm thank God you guys are here. So, without further ado.
Tim, hold on 1 second. So, this year, Tiki Man Radio sponsoring, right?
Yes.
Okay, so just the check came in, right?
The check, it did clear. The check cleared.
Okay, cool. All right, everybody, so this is officially the SAC Awards sponsored by Tiki Man Radio, right? Now, I was doing a little thinking last night when I was doing a little drinking. And I was up here up in the square listening to Mike Nash sing till about 12:30, 1 o'clock last night. And I was talking to my little brother, Mark, who I saw up there hanging around. And I said, Mark, I'm going to be doing my own award show tomorrow, and I was wondering if you could help me with a name. And I felt that it would be appropriate, since this is the Tiki Man Radio SAC Awards, that we would officially call today the TMRAs.
The Tiki Man Radio Awards. I gotta get a thank you out of the way because these lovely trophies that we have over here are handmade trophies by my Amish cousin Ezekiel, who is in my backyard, handcrafting these trophies so that we can give them away. Right down from Lancaster, PA to my backyard.
Amish country.
There's not a lot of branches in the DNA of my family, if you can tell.
Broken branch.
All right, we ready to get started with some categories? Let's do some categories. What do you think? Now, what's funny is a lot of the winners from the past are not qualified to be in the Songwriters Coalition. Miss Beth Travers has been nominated for real awards, so she can't be nominated for these anymore.
Now listen.
But she is a former winner. A lot of winners went on to be nominated for real stuff.
And some people got nominated for real stuff.
Yes.
And win or lose would have probably still been available because, unfortunately for the rest of us, they sometimes sleep with the rules committee.
Yes.
Okay?
When you sleep with the rules committee chairman, you get special exemptions.
Okay, but what I want to say is, Tim, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I am so glad that you are allowed to once again be one of these honorees because you did it the right way. You got your ass kicked by worse videos than yours. Great job.
No. There were a lot of good videos in that category. So.
There were some. There were some.
All right, we're here to be nice.
Oh,
we're not here to be mean.
Aloha spirit. Aloha spirit.
But the original Mike Honcho is in the house. And if you want to know who Mike Honcho is, just when you're done with the award ceremony, go to YouTube and type that in and see who he is. Are you ready?
Here we go.
And the nominees are, let me have the nominees there, lovely Miss Patty, my assistant. And the nominees for Best Female Vocalist are... Go ahead.
Beyonce!
A lot of big names got shunned this year.
Taylor Swift! Danny Hoy! And last but not least, Tim Campbell.
This is my third year being nominated for Best Female Vocalist, so we'll see how it goes.
I learned this last night. You have to take the microphone,
put it under the armpit.
And the winner of the 2022 Golden Sack TMRA Award for Best Female Vocalist,
Danny Hoy! Is she here today? I was hoping she would be here. If not, I'm going to have to accept it.
Not a shock. Yeah, she's probably over at Two Friends. Where else would they be, right?
And the reason she got this is because she is one of the hardest working females in trot rock music. She busted her butt at MFG Records this year, putting an album together.
Breaking news.
All right, we
Come on
have
up,
someone
Beth.
who's going
Come
to
on up,
accept
Beth.
it on behalf of Danny.
Beth Travers, everybody.
But this award goes to Danny because she's been working her tail off day and night, week after week after week, and dang it, she needs a SAC award. You gonna give a speech for her?
Accepted by Danny Hoy's producer, Miss Beth Travers.
And previous SAC award winner, Miss Beth Travers. You want to give a speech or no?
Was the honor of her life, she said.
Yes, the honor of her life to have a SAC award. This year we have actual trophies. The other 2 years I just sent them a picture of it. We're going to rectify that, Michelle.
Y'all ready for another award? How about Best Male Vocalist?
Miss Patty, the nominees for Best Male Vocalist are William Hung.
Close. They were both on American Idol together. I think Danny won, right?
Yeah, I believe she did, yes. And William Hung, he's been passed over by every major award so far. Our next nominee, Tim Campbell.
Now let me ask you a question. Who would have ever believed somebody could be Best Male Vocalist, Best Female Vocalist nominee? It would have to be you.
Our next nominee is
Adam Sandler
for his work in The Wedding Singer.
And last, but certainly not least,
Todd Trusty. I've seen Todd Trusty make his way up and down 95, coming all the way from, where is he coming from? New Hampshire, Maine, someplace like that. New England somewhere. He was just here a few minutes ago. Where did he go? So, the winner.
Hold on. Can I get some reverb? And now, the winner of the 2022 Golden Sack TRMA Awards.
TMRA.
I said it backwards. Oops. TMRA Awards is Todd Trusty.
Give him that with his trophy so he doesn't lose it. Here's his envelope. Get up here, Todd. We need a speech. Todd. All right. And now we need a word from our best male vocalist.
Well, I gotta tell you, in the spirit of what this all means, this is really fun. I love being put on the list. Thank you so much. And if you can't laugh, I mean, holy crap, what is this?
It's a nutsack.
It's a nutsack. Under end, yeah, hold the other way. No, I can't thank you guys enough. It's been fun. I love that you do this, Tim and Patty. Thank you so much, Dave, for being up here doing this, and thank you all. And who knows? You never know when something will happen later. But
yeah, there you go. Like I say,
Todd Trusty.
A lot of our previous winners have gone on to get nominations from real awards. But like I say, this is one of the hardest working men. He's got CDs up here. I don't know if you guys heard him before, but he still has CDs up here for purchase. So make sure you help him out because he doesn't have enough gas money to get back home. So because he's one of us.
Oh, Tim, I don't know if this has changed now since you just won the award, but prior to 5 minutes ago, those CDs up here are free.
Oh, nice.
Now they're $2.
And to our winners tonight, If you take that trophy to any bar in Key West and you plunk it down in that bar, you could pay the same price as everybody else for a drink.
That's equity and artistry right there.
All right, you guys ready for another category on the SAC Awards? We're just calling it the SAC. Band of the Year! And our nominees are Captain Geach and the Shrimp Shack Shooters.
Freddie and the Fish Sticks. Trump Rock Bottom. Tim Campbell and his band of cutthroats.
We were playing yesterday. So, the envelope, please.
I wonder who it's going to be.
I don't know. You never know.
And the winner of the Golden Sack for Best Band of the Year, Trap Rock
Congratulations! And board member Deborah Harrison. And I guess the other band member,
better
Mr.
known
Mike
as
Carpenter.
Bitch 1, Bitch 2, anybody that wants to slay it down.
Speeches. We need speeches, ladies. Speeches, because we got to fill some time. Congratulations.
Fuck yeah. I just did my speech. It was fuck yeah. Oh, this is an honor. We now have another sack. We have another sack. A sack or something.
Trump Rock Bottom is up and coming, definitely.
Or up and falling or something. It's
loud.
Like I'm yelling at you. All right.
I know you ladies are louder than that.
All right. Some of you heard us last night. Trop Rock Bottom has yet to play our first set, but we are definitely gonna rock it.
I know like a couple of chords on the guitar. She plays an instrument.
Yet to be named.
And then there's some other guy who's not here.
Yeah, he's not here. He's the one that talked me into it.
Yes, so all this credit goes to Mike Carpenter for giving us a Facebook page, giving us a reason.
Honored.
We are absolutely honored. This is for you, Mike.
Once again, Trop Rock Bottom.
I knew they were going to be award-winning band when I heard Deborah play multiple chords on the guitar back at the Tampa Bay Parrot Head birthday party. Thank you, ladies. And bitches. Thanks, bitches.
That's what they've been waiting for.
Bitch 1 and bitch 2, everybody.
Time for another award. This is for the best radio show from a breakaway republic not recognized by the United States, the United Nations, or anybody, really, because they seceded when others... Thank you.
All right, in case you didn't notice, sometimes the categories get very specific.
And the nominees are... Kim Jong-un! Good morning, North Korea! B-Man and Michelle, Coastal Confessions.
From the Cock Republic!
Ayatollah Khomeini, beach bars and burqas. And last but certainly not least, Tim Campbell!
Thank you. It's an honor to be nominated in this category.
I believe the show is called Tim Campbell Live.
And the winner
Unfortunately, like every other one, I'm going to have to read this because you're nominated. Stand back. And the winner of the 2022 Best Radio Show from a Breakaway Republic. Oh my God, I can't
Not
believe
recognized by the United States, United Nations, or anybody.
B-Man Michelle Coastal Convictions. Oh my God, I'm surprised! We have a sack of nuts! I want to thank my producer. Where's he at? Right over here. It's Gary was the one that got me into this shit. He said, look, for 4.5 years, you got to do a show. No, you got to do a show. No. Guess what I did? I did a show, and then what happens? I get a phone call from Tiki Man. He goes, "You dumbass, what are you doing? You're supposed to be with me." But you know what we do now? We simulcast on what?
Tiki Man Radio.
Tiki Man Radio. You got a confession? You let us know because B-Man and Michelle will tell you what? She got nothing. And I got nothing. But you know what? We won one. What was the one we won last year? The best in a bar or something?
Yes, we broadcast from a
liquor
distillery.
store.
From a
Yeah,
liquor
we do
store,
our
that's
Tiki on
right.
the island. But let me tell you what, guys. Thank you so much. We so appreciate it. And I'm going to tell you right now, Barefoot Radio 104.9 is the only station in Key West or close in the Keys, the Conch Republic, that plays trop rock music and supports all of you guys out there. That's what we do. And we broadcast on Tiki Man Radio Friday nights, 8 to 10. Michelle, what do you want to say? She got nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, Coastal Confessions.
By the way, if you won last year and you get a trophy this year, there's not another one coming. So just pretend that's both.
One trophy per household.
My
Put on whatever you want.
cousin Ezekiel worked his hands to the bones making those trophies.
Let me say one last thing. Thank you guys for coming here for what we do with the Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase Key West Bound. 6 years, 7th year's already in the planning. Thank you guys so much. And please listen to 104.9 Barefoot Radio on Friday nights, 8 to 10. Simulcast on Tiki Man Radio. And you can call in.
And you can listen to the music of SAC Award winners live on the radios.
Before we get to our next category, there is a slight disclaimer. We had to change the name of the category this year so as not to be misdrawn or interfered with being called Best Video of the Year.
Yes, but this is it's more specific than that.
Not only is it more specific, it fits the Golden Sack genre perfectly. Best use of green screen.
Yes, we all know that in the virtual world, green screens have kind of cropped up everywhere. Some of us have mastered it. Tiki Man said he was going to do it, but he hasn't yet, so...
Because he's got that
You're not
thing.
qualified for this category because you haven't done your glorious green screen work yet. So...
The nominees are... Man in the Box, Two Dudes on a Motorcycle.
Once again, if you haven't seen that video, make sure you get on YouTube and type Two Dudes on a Motorcycle. It's hilarious.
Y'all gonna be shocked by our next one? Tim Campbell, Beach Buddha Coffee promo.
Look at that's glorious use of a green screen right there.
Our next nominee, Ray Boone, Seaside Romance.
He's definitely been using a lot of green screen lately for music videos, so he earned this one.
And last, but certainly not least, Jack Mosley, The Day the Aliens Came. Tim, that's not Jack Mosley.
Oh, how can you tell? He's got a drink in his hand and he's all green.
Tiki Man, if you say it's Jack, it's Jack.
It's Jack.
And the winner of the 2022 Best Use of Green Screen Golden Sack Award,
Shocker, Ray! Get your ass up here.
Well, thank you. It's wonderful to be recognized. You know, when you use the green, you want to make the green, but don't wear the green. And this
is your major award.
Amazing. This is my major award.
This is your major award.
Well, I want to thank y'all in the Academy for this wonderful prize. But I just want to tell y'all to raise your glass, because on our side, we don't really give a rat's ass what the other side thinks of that. and if they don't get our art yet, well, that's absurd, because we all know how to polish a turd.
And the Shunned Artists Coalition is all about polishing the turd. But it also has to recognize the hard work Ray Boone does. This man makes music videos, and he is killing it out there. So there is a serious side to it, because all these people that are winning these awards, they definitely work their butts off. So they deserve a little recognition.
Y'all ready for another award? Now, this is a sad moment for me, because after a year with the crown, I have to relinquish my Musician of the Year award to someone incredibly much more deserving than me. The nominees are... Whoops. Tim Campbell on kazoo.
Oh, for my work on the kazoo, it's like a mastery of the instrument.
Our next contestant, Liberace on the steel pan.
Guess he won't be accepting this one.
His brother George will accept it for him, yes. Our next nominee on the drums, Alan Jax Powers.
He's actually playing at the concert. I was hoping he would be here in time to receive it, but if he comes in here, we'll make him come up here, and if he wins, to get the award, because there is one more nominee who has been crushing it all year long.
On the drums, Animal! And the winner of the 2022 Golden Sack Award for Musician of the Year, Alan Jax!
I tell you, the serious side of that one is, if anybody knows Jax, that we have someone who's going to accept it. He's got to be the hardest working drummer out there. He built a studio at his house. He's recording for people all around the country, some reggae houses, and he has recorded on how many #1 songs in the trot rock genre? A ridiculous amount, and he is always. If you saw him in Key West, you know he's the hardest working drummer out there, and that man deserves a SAC award.
Speaking on his behalf is another one of his producers, Mr. Dave Sines.
I know that Jax is going to be thrilled to get this. We have coffee every Wednesday morning together. He was nothing as a drummer until I taught him to quit playing the ride cymbal, and then he was brilliant, and now he's amazing. Right? Less ride cymbal, more kick. Boom, boom. All right, Jack's going to be thrilled. Thank you all on Jack's behalf.
All right. Thank you, Dave Sines. Make sure he gets that. I want to recognize again, I know we introduced her at the beginning, but I want Miss Patty to come out here and show off her outfit that she put together for this very swanky event. Thank you, Miss Patty, the lovely, beautiful Miss Patty.
We have another contestant, another award to give away. Best music fan who cries every time they hear Fast Car by Tracy Chapman.
Hey, I know she thinks she knows who the winner is, but hey, there's a lot of strong talent in this category.
This might be the closest one we've had all day.
And the nominees for Best Music Fan Who Cries Every Time They Hear Fast Car by Tracy Chapman are...
Sinead O'Connor! Tim Campbell!
This is strong nominees for this category.
Jeanette Lynn! And last, but certainly not least, Vin Diesel!
That man does not like fast cars anymore. He just got that.
I just got that now. Danny Hoy!
Danny Hoy is here. Our best female vocalist and the hardest working woman in Trop Rock.
I'm so happy to accept these nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These are the best nuts I've ever had. I'm speechless.
Well, we want to thank you for being part of this too. So.
I'm sorry.
Well, tell us about your album that you got coming out and all the work you've been doing on your new music.
Oh, you want me to talk?
Yes, I want you to tell people all the hard work you've been doing.
Okay, so yeah, I'm recording with MFG Records, and sponsor of which show is it? All of them. The Tiki Man Radio. Oh, and B-Dog and Lou and yeah, all that. It's tropical country. Thank you. I knew there was one of them especially, but I want to thank Dave Sines and Beth Travers for taking me on. So. Thank you so much. But I'm hoping, well, I'm not sure exactly what time, when the album will be out, but I'm hoping early next year. And we have 5 songs recorded. We have 5 more to do, plus a Christmas song. Plus a Christmas song that's coming out, so. Pretty excited. I'm really excited about it, so. Tropical 2 is on the way. From the bottom of my nuts, I think.
All right. Danny Hoy, everybody.
I'll help you down. Hey, Tim.
Okay, we need to redo our nominees.
Okay, everybody, game face. We are now once again recapping the best music fan who cries every time they hear Fast Car by Tracy Chapman. The nominees are Sinead O'Connor, Tim Campbell, Jeanette Lynn, and Vin Diesel. I have been holding this envelope now for 5 minutes, and you know what? I never opened it once because I was completely absorbed by everything Danny Hoy said. And the winner of the 2022 Golden Sack Award is Jeanette Lynn!
Come on up here. I've seen it happen many times. We should have had the soundtrack to play so she could be crying right here in front of us.
Wow. I mean, just even thinking about the song
this is unexpected. I really thought Vin Diesel would win. But, wow. I've always wanted Tim Sack. Sorry, Patty. And now I have it. Thank you.
Thank you. Bring it in, sis.
Jeanette Lynn.
He's going to assist the lovely Jeanette Lynn down. So not only is her husband, Mike Honcho, an award winner, now there's two in the family.
Y'all ready for the next award? This is the Sunset Award. Not to be confused with the
Horizon Award. The Horizon Award is for up-and-coming artists who are about to break out onto the scene in entertainment and trop rock. The Horizon Award is for people that start to break out into entertainment and trop rock who maybe should just go ahead and stop.
That's the Sunset Award, Tim.
What's that?
So what Tim meant to say, if I can translate for him, was the Horizon Award is for people like Brighton Stahl, who are freaking awesome.
We have another
and
Boomer Blake.
All of the credit for being awesome. Boomer Blake
was a nominee last night for the Horizon Award. So he's an up-and-comer. He was nominated for a major award, so he's completely disqualified from this.
No. But hold on, Tim. Tim, I read the manual earlier this morning that Patty provided me. If Boomer is nominated for the Horizon Award 5 years in a row and doesn't win, he automatically is re-entered into Sunset Award categories. Now, Boomer, I'm going to be honest with you. You know I love you, right, buddy? I love you. These four people, you ain't beaten with a stick, brother. Just gonna tell you.
These people need to hang it up and before they get themselves in trouble.
Now, and listen carefully. Not all of these people are artists per se, but this particular artistic thing they do needs to freaking stop now.
It's personal expression that maybe is not conducive to good behavior.
And when y'all see what's going to happen, you're going to understand why I said exactly what I did, because I be sleeping alone tonight. The nominees for the Sunset Award are Late Night Drink with Tom Shanley. Our next nominee, Tim Campbell, Thanksgiving Turkey Dance.
And that picture was taken out here on Duval Street when I was hanging out with a bad influence on a Caroline Street.
Our next nominee as the Lime Girl, the lovely and talented Maria Sunset.
Her Lime Girl career started and ended yesterday, we were hoping.
And last, but certainly, the Oyster Girl, Fireball Steve.
As the Oyster Girl.
When people are putting an award show together, don't be posting your junk on Facebook.
No.
That's all I gotta say, brother. We need one more. Oh, there we have it.
The voting and nominees for this one didn't stop until we were walking over here.
And the winner of the 2022 Golden Sack Award, Sunset Award, goes to Late Night
I'm not sure how many of you out there got to check out those little jewels when he would go on Facebook Live in the middle of the night after a full bottle of tequila or whatever he was drinking. And everybody's going, dude, you got to go to bed.
But once again, I always say, if nominated, I will run, and if selected, I will accept. Woo! But I will say, I gotta thank Boomer Blake for saying, Shanley, if you ever sing this again on Facebook, I don't know who you are. Thank you.
Tom Shanley.
The summer wind came blowing in from across the sea. And that's all. Thank you.
Oh, I wanted to hear the whole thing.
Always leave your audience wanting more.
Yes.
That's an example of not leaving the audience wanting more right here. Sorry, Fireball Steve.
You look so sexy in that picture, Steve.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time for us to announce our final Golden Sack Award winner.
There's one more, the one with categories, but we do have the Lifetime Underachiever Award that's coming up too. Don't forget.
But our last Golden Sack Award is going for Sexiest Man Alive. Oddly enough, our nominees are Sex Squatch. Our next nominee, Kenny G.
He hasn't had any major awards recently, so he's back in our court.
Our next nominee, Brad Brewer. And last, but certainly, Tim Campbell.
You guys just look at that picture and drink it in. Just soak it in. Put that one in the memory banks for you there. Brad Brewer is actually wanted to be a part of this, so his nomination, I didn't force it on him.
What about Kenny G? Did you force it on him?
No, he called me up and said, hey, dude, I heard you got this Shunned Artist Coalition, and I haven't worked in 10 years, so.
All right, the suspense is killing me. The 2022 Golden Sack Award for Sexiest Man Alive,
Now, Brad was supposed to be here, but he has been working his butt off again.
Brad was supposed to be here, but he was out playing at 12:30 last night with Mike Nash out on the street.
Yeah,
so he's
that's what I
probably
heard.
getting a little sleep, as he should, because he has a career that he has to take care of, and so that's why he wasn't able to be here.
Yeah, so if you guys have seen Brad Brewer around town, you know the guy is supremely talented. He plays in with Drop Dead Dangerous and a lot of the best trop rock artists, so he deserves to be recognized. So again, we are recognizing hardworking people in trop rock, and Brad Brewer is one of those folks. We ready for our final?
And now it's time for the final award, the Lifetime Underachievement Award.
And I want to show you guys the trophy. This trophy's a little different because it is the grand award of the Sack Awards. That's a double dip ice cream cone that we call the Lucky Award. And I don't think I should tell you why we call this the Lucky Award. You're going to have to ask me after the show.
Family show.
Because it's a family show, and it's named after a friend of mine from way back, and we called him Lucky. So,
drop that, I'll hold it for you.
He could simulate a double dip ice cream cone. Let me just leave it at that.
I can't unsee that now.
So, the Lucky Award this year for Lifetime Underachievement Award. This is someone who's been in trot rock for a very long time.
It's not Miss Philippines. You have to read the card to see who it really is.
Yes.
You can't just
Well, I already know.
You're not supposed to know.
No,
That's
I'm supposed
security.
to know. This one is the good one.
Yeah, open
But
it up.
anyway, I'm going to give you the backstory on this gentleman because he has been around in trot rock for a very long time. He busts his buns. He comes down here. He's booking gigs left and right. He's booking gigs coming up and down the East Coast, traveling down here. And this man deserves recognition because he busts his balls, his nuts for us to make sure that we get good music. And this man is, for the Lifetime Underachievement Award, Dave McKay. Get your butt up here, brother. And he's playing with the hard luck, hungry hard luck heroes around town, and these guys have been killing it. And this man has been shunned for a long time. He's one of us, and I'm so glad to have him up here, and he agreed to be a part of this.
I promised myself I wasn't gonna cry, so I'm gonna leave my sunglasses on, you know, because, oh, Tim, you did it again.
Oh, I love you, brother.
I was supposed to be with Jax up at the Casa Marina. Actually, not inside playing. I was supposed to be out in the parking lot busking, you know, because you can't. It's hard to get invited to play inside there, you know. So, anyways, this is a wonderful thing you put together, man. We've been friends. We don't live too far away from each other, so we've been able to do some shows together and hang out. And this guy works just as hard. So, and he aspires to win this award someday, don't you? I mean, there are a lot of people to thank for the lack of their support to win this award. You know what I'm saying? And there's just a long list, and I'm probably going to leave somebody out, so I'm not even going to try. But I mean, I was happy to be the model for this too. But he said I couldn't send the picture to Patty, so.
You should have seen Patty in our kitchen molding the clay. And I'm sitting there just saliva dripping down my mouth.
You could have charged. You should have done that with a green screen.
That's the kind of artistry that deserves lifetime underachievement right there.
Great job, Dave. Great job.
So what y'all think of the first live audience for the Golden Sack Awards?
I want to thank you guys for being here and tolerating my bad behavior. And I want to say, screw all of y'all, because I got shut out again.
Hey, Tim.
No, I don't mean screw all y'all.
Tim, there's good news.
What's that?
The check cleared.
Yes.
Which means that the 4th annual Golden Sack Awards will be in front of a live studio audience right freaking here! Love you, Tiki Man. Love you, Tiki Man. Love you, Tiki Man.
We'll have more very specific categories next year. And if you artists want to be a part of it, just let me know and I will work you in, because I won't put anybody up here that hasn't agreed previously.
Tim's PayPal and Venmo accounts are where? Tim Campbell Sack Awards. That's your Venmo PayPal to get on the list?
Yeah, the Venmo PayPal.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's something else. Something else altogether. My bad.
But anyway, thank you guys for being a part of us.
Patty Campbell, everybody!
Congratulations to all our winners! Thank you, Tiki Man, for having us and for sponsoring this event. I was like, not only do we have a venue, we have sponsorship. Well, how the hell did that happen? And I want to thank Mr. Dave Freeman for agreeing to embarrass himself and join us, and the lovely Miss Patty Campbell. Stick around, because coming up, we have the full band for the Tropical Attitudes Band, and Mr. Dave Sines is going to be joining us as well. So full band action right here with the Tropical Attitudes.
And right now we get to announce Golden Sack Award winner B-Man to the stage.
Yes! And don't forget, the Tropical Attitudes is sponsored by Castaway Sauce Company. You can taste the sauces over there, but I warn you, which my wife did not warn me, I grabbed the one from the hottest bottle, and she knew it was the hottest, and I took a big lick and taste of that stick, and she just watched me react. She did not attempt to stop me, but go try the sauces over here. They're absolutely phenomenal. Make sure that they don't take anything home. They want to sell out all of their sauce over there. Thank you guys very much.
Did you guys have a great time at the Sack Awards?
Thank you, Tim Campbell, Patty Campbell, Dave Freeman. Thank you guys so much. We're going to transition this stage into their band. I want to say a few things. Thank you to Reggae Wines for sponsoring the Tiki Man Radio, coconut vision for the day, around the world. You know what? I'm going to let Tiki Man say something. And next thing you know, thank you, Cat Dog.
Easily Wines in the house, Reggae Wines. Thank you guys for being here, making this happen, and having a lot of faith in Tiki Man Radio and making things happen. You guys create magic, and I'll tell you something, they are big independent artist fans, okay? So go over to reggaewines.com, check them out. If you're going through town, they got a really nice winery you can play there, you know, so check them out, okay? All right. There we go. Crazy Tim Campbell and the band coming up next, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do the guitar real quick. This guitar, everything we have done, the raffles, the guitar, everything, has gone to surf riders of the Florida Keys, the education on how to keep our waterways, our oceans, our beaches clean. Is that off? All right. You come up here. All right.
There we are. There we are. Hello.
This guitar, you know, and I'm going to let you do.
Me? No. You have a sack of nuts and everything now. You're a winner. I mean, you're on like a whole nother level of stuff, you know.
I'm 2 years in a war. Whatever. Anyway, $850 has gone for this guitar.
$850.
Where's Bob and Debbie?
Bob and Debbie.
From New York, they said, go Bills. Where are they at?
Where's Fred at? We need Alabama, or not Alabama.
All right,
we
we're
need
going to get a hold of
Tennessee-Georgia
them.
game on.
$850 went from Bob and Debbie, so we know how to get a hold of them, right?
Wow, that's nice.
I will be sending out my...
Thank you, Bob. $850.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You know what? This has been one of our volunteers this week. Michelle
Myers.
Tim Myers. Uncle Alec.
The ambassador to all great things with Tiki Man Radio.
Patty and Rick the Stick. JoJo Fish. Who am I forgetting?
Flaz Hubby Lips is out there.
Larice and Flaz Noogie.
Ed the Train Man and
Train
Pat,
Man.
the Picture Girl, Uncle Alex.
The Picture Girl Pack and Trash. Raise your hand.
There she is.
Let me tell you
Ron the sound guy.
Uncle Alex.
I said Uncle Alex, but thank you so much.
Uncle Alex.
You guys at the
Castaway Sauce Company.
you're getting ready to pull out. Don't leave yet because I want to come get some of that sauce.
Yeah, listen, if you like hot sauce, you need to go over and get you some Castaways hot sauce before they get going.
Jody Thompney, Cammy's Grammy.
Cammy's Grammys.
Grammys.
Our bartender.
Jared.
Okay, now let's do the other side. Sage. Go get something from them.
That's right.
The coolest guy here at Rick's, Mr. Fred Bushy.
Mr. Fred Bushy back there.
Go back there, pat him on the back, steal his shoes, whatever you want to do. Just go have a good time.
Verona Corona.
Corona. The guys that are cooking the hamburgers, where can you get $1 hot dog? Where can you get a $2 hamburger? Where can you get a $3 cheeseburger? Can you get that at McDonald's?
No.
Where can you get it?
Right here.
McRick's.
Hey, we also got to mention that guy in Paradise. He out there somewhere? There he is. Thanks for picking us up at the airport the other day, buddy. Thanks, brother. Much appreciated. Hey, and how about our camera guy, Tim, over here? The bodyguard.
Oh, yeah.
Ice Cream Man. He's got so many nicknames. I can't keep up with him anymore.
Sound Man from Help from 104.9 Barefoot Radio.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much.
Guico.
And my last question, so we can get off, so the band can get on.
Yes.
I want the band to get off so we can get
Oh. Are you coming back here next year?
Who's coming back to Key West next year?
Yes.
What?
That'll be the
What?
7th Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase Key West bound.
And you know what? Year 10, we are taking it to the street because we're going to shut
that town down, right? That street out there. That's right.
Let's get the band up here, get them set up. Thank you guys for hanging out. A lot more coming.
There we go.
Check 1, 2. Last call for the charity. We're getting ready to shut down the charity. If you want a raffle ticket, get it now because we are going to be closing that down at 4 o'clock. We got a few hamburgers and hot dogs left over. Get over and get them.
That was crazy is what that was. But very cool to have the SAC Awards as part of Tiki Man Radio. And we're a sponsor for all that as well. So maybe I get my buddy on here. I don't know if I got any cameras headed this way or not, but let's see here. Can you hear me?
I just wanted to hear what the hell you were babbling about.
I know. You're like, what the hell? Are you always talking? Yeah, I'm always talking. But,
I'm not on Barefoot Radio at this moment.
Oh, well, you're on Tiki Man Radio, which is...
second best thing for me.
Well, you know, you never know.
At least I have
might be your future, you know.
At least I have a home in Tennessee.
You've always got a home in my house, buddy.
Hey, you're near Chattanooga, right?
Yeah.
You know, I was on tour with a band, and we would park our big, glorious Prevost bus in the Chattanooga Choo-Choo Hilton parking lot.
Oh, really?
Right over the drain where we could take showers, dump out our wastewater. It was awesome. And then in the morning, if you go door to door, you can find somebody that'll let you in and finish their breakfast and use the pool.
Nice.
It's beautiful up there.
Well, they've redone it, you know, because it's kind of hard to get you off the island anymore, but they've redone it. Thanks, brother. Thanks, man.
Fred Bucci for the win right here at Rick's Complex.
Right. They put the football game up because I told him.
Oh, he did it. That's what he was thumbs upping about?
Yeah.
Hey, Mike Nash, take this.
Yeah. Mike Nash. Can't get his hair wet, you know. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Did you see me when I got here? I was soaked.
I was too. Well,
I came on a scooter, man.
I left my hat outside the Beachy Shell Hideaway yesterday. Yesterday morning, it came one hell of a storm.
I know.
Right? So the hippie chick's like, your hat's out there in the rain. I'm like,
it'll be fine.
It's a hat.
It probably needs rain.
Yeah, I'm like,
look how clean it looks now. It's white again.
I was like, that's what hats do, honey.
Yeah, they protect your head from the rain. If you got a hat that you can't have out in the rain, then you got the wrong damn hat.
That's right. You got the wrong damn hat. That's
so we just survived them SAC Awards. It was pretty damn gloriously funny.
Cool. You know, those guys used to do it on Facebook.
I know. I saw the first year.
And I thought, you know, called Tim one day. I'm like, you know, really, we need to make this a full-blown production. And moving over here to Rick's really allowed us to do a lot of neat things that we never were able to do.
Well, they had the reverb they always wanted.
Yeah, that was funny. But, you know what, just having a bigger stage. You know, I got to get up there and fix that sign right quick before anybody else. Hey, Tim. Tim!
Oh, he's just going to yell at people till they do what he wants them to do. Hey, Tim! Tim ain't listening to us no more. He changed his shirt.
Hey,
Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Where is the sign? This one?
Can you fix that sign right quick and the drum set right there?
Oh, the one that fell over?
Yeah. Well, you know, all day yesterday, and I'm telling you, Alan Jacks Bowers was up there beating the hell out of those drums, and it never fell down, so I don't know. Got to be a way to fix it.
Watch, they're on this. What an awesome crew you have here this year, by the way.
You know what? Very fortunate to have so many great people working, making, you know, cooking hot dogs, hamburgers, and sponsors doing all kinds of stuff over here. I mean, it's good, man. Really good.
All right, we're going to do a little sound check, and then when this comes back around, we get after the sound check. I'll put them live on Barefoot Radio.
Okay.
104.9.
All right, there you go.
Because you know, I told you that years ago. It's real radio.
It is real radio. But I'm the second best, though.
But every week now, we get both.
You're right. You know, simulcasting on Tiki Man Radio, I think it's fantastic.
Friday night, Coastal Confessions, I begged them 2 or 3 years to do it. And then a year into it, I go, come on, man, simulcast. It can't be that hard.
And what is the number at Barefoot Billy's where you can call in with a comment?
It's 44 Barefoot.
44 Barefoot.
Press number 2.
Press number 2, and tell them you want to have it live on cameras as well. Okay?
I want it live on camera. I want to watch what the hell they're doing down there.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't go last night. I was a half mile away, but if I could have watched that show, it would have been a lot of entertainment.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of different. Yeah. All right, we're going to take you back to the stage and let these guys get ready to rock and roll. Everybody.
The one and only Danny Lynn, ladies and gentlemen.
The Reverend Gueco Flocker here, my good buddy.
The Tiki Man and the Sound Man from Hell walk into the back of a bar, and what do we get?
Yep, this is what happens. Next thing you know, there's SAC of awards. Maybe one day we'll get one of those. All right, I'm going to take you back to the stage. Get ready for the sights and sounds of Tim Campbell coming up for the Tiki Time Happy Hour.
No. Took my board. This one? No.
I got power, I need sound. Got sound, I got a PA. Cold beers. Cold. Cold beer. Cold beer. Don't they sell cold beer? Cold. What other kind is there? Ho, ho, ho. Whenever he's ready, I guess we're ready. Drums. Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, eep, ah, 4, 5, 5, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Hey, 4, 5, 5, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Woo! Testing, 1, 2, check. Testing, check. Testing.
All right, are you guys ready for some fun? Before the band starts, we need Ron, the sound guy, up here. Ron, the last 2 years you've taken care of everybody that come through here, and I got to tell you something, it ain't easy. It's like wrangling cats, right? I understand. I work with these guys all the time, so I get it. We just want to make sure that you are taken care of, so we got you some cash there for you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. A big shout out for Ron, the sound guy. All right? Are you ready for some fun? This is one killer band. Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitudes.
All right, thank you for having us, and thank Castaway Sauce Company for sponsoring this portion of our program. So I really appreciate you guys. You guys ready to get started?
That's it, I'll ever be.
All right. Since we had reggae wines over here, we're going to start off with a little song about winos, and I know there's a few of you out there too. So that's how it's going to go this afternoon. So we're going to play a little one I wrote about all the fun stuff we like to do when we're here in what we call our saltwater playground. So we're going to sing a little song I wrote about all the fun stuff we like to do. You ready? We go out on a boat and under the waves, catching spiny lobster on a mid-season day. In a bag, take it to the top, carry it by hand, put it out of round it up to take some lot of skill, with 10 drivers made of cake and popcorn on the grill. Kicking with my friends on a Saturday night, laughing and drinking by the firelight. I love the wind, the water, the waves and the sun, and I'm living my life just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. Life is good in my saltwater playground. There's a 6-foot swell in the offshore breeze. Jack calls me up and says, "When do we leave?" Load up my boards in his beat-up truck, down to the inlet where we test our luck. Popping down our boards, the visitors on flats. Out a couple times they were running out the back. Dropping in, trying to catch a tube in the green rooms where I found you. I love the wind, the water, the waves and the sun. I'm living my life, just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. This life is good in my saltwater playground. I go to my church down by the sea. The good Lord seems to be smiling on me. Watch the sun coming up and I hope and I pray He'll bless me by giving me one more day. Then from a boat to shore, off of a pier, I love going fishing year after year. Sun's beating down and our lines are getting wet. I think to myself, this is as good as it gets. Leave 'em all in and get back to the dock. I watch the sun going down instead of watching the clock. Cleaning the fish, I make the pelicans a deal. Hang out for a while and I'll give him all of me. I love the wind, the water, waves and the sun. I'm living my life, just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. This life is good in my saltwater playground. All right. Nice. No cursing. I gotta watch my language and everything. We are live right now on 104.9 Barefoot Radio right here at Key West. So the whole island is subjected to what we're doing here today.
The island's in trouble.
Yeah, the island is in trouble. The island's been through a lot. We'll see if it can handle this. All right, we're going to do a little more Buffett because we like to do a lot of Buffett. And we're here. Meeting of the Minds is going on right now. Meeting of the Minds is about, oh my, ooh. That's a real fan right there. I won't say what happened. But anyway, let's get going, guys. that song means a lot to me, and I'm going to go ahead and tell this story. I know some of you have heard it before, but, you know, I'm the son of a sailor, but when you go a little further back in my family history, we found an article where in Hagerstown, Maryland, my great-grandfather was in jail for running liquor during Prohibition. And the story gets better because while my great-grandfather was in jail for running liquor, my great-grandmother tried to keep the family business going, and she got arrested for selling liquor at the house. So that's a little bit of my family history. So I fit in right down here in Key West. All right, anybody heard of someone named Mac McAnally? We like to cover some of his tunes too, so we're gonna do a little one called Amarula's Son. Character on this island you may have heard of and may have seen playing at a little bar just around the corner here, and his name is Scott Kirby. And I love some Scott Kirby tunes, and luckily my buddy Dave over here does too, our lead guitar player, and so we're gonna sing a song for you guys. There you go. There we go. Holy cow.
Sail to the sun.
coast of ivory. And she's seen the dreams of the ages splashed in Victoria Lake. And she's been in Kalahari, she's cruised Garita Rally. She just needs one last break. She was the last flying boat in Africa, star of the sky and sea. She can fly, she can dance, if she only had a chance. She's a lot like me. She's a lot like me. She was born to glide across the water, raised to sail to the sun. Now she lies on her belly in the jungle. Little seabird's time has come. As she leaves the dreams of the ages, splashed in Victoria Lake. And she's been to Kalahari, she's cruised Greater Rally. She just needs one last break. She was the last flying boat in Africa, star of the sky and sea. She can fly, she can dance, if she only had a chance. She's a lot like me. She's a lot like me. All right, a little Scott Kirby song. Thank you, David Marks over here. I'm going to take a chance and introduce the rest of the guys since you guys know my name. I've been screaming up here for over an hour. But over here on the keyboards, Mr. Jimmy Nacarado. Ladies, look out. He is single and vaccinated. And joining us on bass, our normal bass player couldn't go down, but this gentleman is doing an He's the abnormal bass player, Mr. Dave Sines back here. Thank you for joining us today, brother. And behind me, on a pedestal today, is Mr. Jim Parker on drums. So say a big hand for Jim Parker. Oh my God, you missed it with you again, Mr. David Marks. Back here, and your name, I don't know that I've ever pronounced it right, Mr. Freddie Quiscard. So we have a couple of addies on here who are just doing a phenomenal job. So we're going to keep it going.
Wait a minute. We got Tim Campbell, driver of the Winnebago, out front singing. Now, come on now.
All right. All right, here we go. We ready to kick it off for another little, let's do a slower song.
Slow song? Yeah. Slow dance song.
it down a whole bunch now, right? Is that what we're gonna do? No, I don't think we're gonna do that. Squeal it. No, we're gonna keep it going, I think. So I love this song, and this one always gets me up and moving when we're at a Buffett concert. So hopefully you guys like this one too, because we're gonna play it anyway. You boys ready? Yeah. All right, here we go.
Te natura, me arroja.
a song, but again, I want to thank Castaway Sauce Company for having us here because I am having an absolute blast up here, and I hope you guys are too. Thanks for Tiki Man Radio and 104.9 Barefoot Radio, and we're going out live right now, so gotta watch what I say. And we're gonna sing about, there are a few tiki bars on this island, aren't there? So we need to sing a little song about that, thank God that they're open. But I kind of like to do the John Hyatt version of this one. It's kind of funky, so we'll do that. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Thank God the tiki porch still shines. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Life's on the leave of absence. Hungry's endless to reality. Be like a rocket launch to the grave beyond. The boys down to get a name. I was tired of hiding that it's for well, the sign said praise his name. I was tired and alone, couldn't sleep too well, but I don't think that he was to blame. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Thank God the tiki torch still shines. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Come on in, open up your mind. Take it down. There's a boom boom over Daytona Beach. There's a full moon in my mind. And my suntan dreams will stay out of reach. And the strip malls are driving me blind. When his name was Mr. Dale Earnhardt, and he drove the black number 3. Now the king is gone, but now he forgot. It's not will we ever sing. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Thank God the tiki torch still shines. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Yeah, yeah. No, a drink ain't no solution. Had one in 17 years, that's a lie. The tiki bar was closed tonight. Well, I might just disappear. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Thank God the tiki torch still shines. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. One more time, everybody. The tiki bar is open. Thank God the tiki torch still shines. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your All right. If you can't tell, I'm a little wound up. But it's time to play the first song that I ever wrote. And this song, well, really didn't write it. It kind of wrote itself when I went to the Bahamas. And I learned the first time about what island time means. Because nobody in the Bahamas is in a hurry. But, you know, I'm a Northern Virginia guy, so everybody up there is just frantic, hectic. So I learned about island time. I adopted that lifestyle, and I embraced it like you wouldn't believe. And I took it back to D.C., and they do not appreciate me.
You're underappreciated up there.
I am so underappreciated in my laid-back attitude. So we are going to sing a song I wrote called Island Time. this is the point where I mentioned that I have merch for sale over here, but you know what? I'm shifting gears. I have hats for sale, but all of these t-shirts over here, if you can find one in your size, it's yours. We're having a fire sale of a completely free merch. But yeah, you have to take your shirt off right here and change into it. So if you can find your size, there's Tropical Attitudes Band shirts, and there are some Tim Campbell I'm a Land Shark shirts. So have at them. Have a good time. Get one for your friends, whatever you need to do. Right now is the point of the program where you guys are getting all excited about that, and I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Jimmy Nacarado, who's going to really light it up for you. Thank you, Jimmy Nacarado over here on the keys, man. He just slays it. Pardon me while I get the drummer liquored up. All right, we've had natural disasters and all up through Virginia. We got earthquakes, and you guys down here have hurricanes, but I don't believe we've had any volcanoes here on Key West for a long time, so it's about time we bring one, isn't it, Jimmy? I don't know where I'm gonna go. right, it is that time in our program where I get to ask you, does anybody out here want to hear a Jim Morris song? Do we have Jim Morris dancers here? Yes, we do. Now, it's time to talk. We're going to be singing about a party dress. And I know Patty she's still got her party dress on. Look at her, isn't she adorable? So it's time to sing about party dresses. Right there on the bayou, down around New Orleans, they throw the biggest parties anyone's ever seen. Old Tiki will greet you when you come to come. Sweet beer on the left, margaritas on the right, and the bathroom's down the hall. Said, get out your party dress, get out your party lights. Get out the way I'm coming, gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can drink in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die? Sadie plays the squeeze box, Tommy beats the drum, Frankie blows the trumpet, everybody comes. There's some money in the tip jar. Shrimp on the left, jambalaya on the right, and the gumbo's down the hall. Say, get out your party dress, get out your party lights, get out the way I'm coming, gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can dance in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die? Times are good, times are good. You wanna party, if you're happy. You know you should. When times are bad, you wanna party, makes you feel. Times are good. Now Tiki likes the ladies, Tiki likes to dance, Tiki likes to think that life is just a game of chance. He said he'd tell the devil, I bet he would. Plans to live forever, so far so good. Said get out your party dress, get out your party lights, get out the way I'm coming, gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can drink in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die? When times are good, you wanna party, if you're happy, you know you should, When times are bad, you wanna party, makes you feel. Times are good. Get out your party dress, get out your party lights, get out the way I'm coming, gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can drink in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die? Get out your party dress, get out your party dress, get out your party dress. It's time. This is meeting of the minds that we cannot go by. I'm probably breaking some Key West rule by playing this song, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's the anthem of my people. It's one song called Margaritaville. Here we go. Nibbling on sponge cake, watching the sun bake. All of those 2 These are dangerous waters around Key West and on the street here in Duval, because there's a certain creature that lurks about, and there's a dance that goes with this one. And they're lurking, and I see them at night, and I see myself at night, and I'm one of them. And they sound like this. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do do do, baby shark. Mama shark, do 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 do, mama shark, do do do, mama shark, do do do, mama shark. Daddy shark, do do do, daddy shark, do do do, daddy shark, do do do, daddy shark. I'm just looking at my watch and I realize, what time is it? It's 5 o'clock right here. So I think we need to sing a little song to celebrate 5 o'clock. So let's do it. All right, let's turn it down there, Mr. Dave. Let's do it.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Now this lunch break is gonna take all afternoon, half the night. Tomorrow morning I know there will be hell to pay, but that's alright. Ain't had a day off now in over a year. My Jamaican vacation's gonna start right here. It falls for me, you can tell them I just sailed away. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I could pay on my tab, pour myself in a cab and be back to work before 2. At a moment like this, I can't help but wonder, what would Jimmy Buffett do? He's not answering my call. He'd say, pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, wait, we have a quick announcement coming up.
You guys having a good time? You know, how many of y'all were here for the Shunned Artist Awards earlier? Wasn't that awesome? I think, no, you know, obviously we're going to bring that back next year. How many coming to Key West next year? All right, we're going to be here November the 2nd through the 4th, right? Same time. And I think these guys ought to close out Saturday night next year as well, right? That's what I'm talking about. All right. You fit that in your schedule, and you start winning awards from these other places, we'll talk about it, okay?
Like I say, as long as I'm sleeping with the Rules Committee chairman, I'm good.
Contracts, Tim, they'll be over here tomorrow, okay, next to the Castaway Sauce Company, okay? Yeah, it'll be fine, yeah.
Have your people talk to my people, and we'll make sure that the checks are cashed before Dave Freeman will be on board. All right, this is a song I wrote because, well, it needed to be written. How many of us have gone out and said, you know what? On the way home, I'm just going to meet my buddies for happy hour, and we're just going to have one beer. Then you wake up the next morning on the beach, didn't know how you got there. So, yes. So this song is called Something to Do with a Beer, because that's usually where it starts.
And we have the actual, the real, one and only Mike Honcho here.
Oh, yes. If anybody has seen the music video for this, it was actually up for an award last night. But our star of the video, Mr. Mike Anderson, a.k.a. Mike Honcho, is in the house right here. Finally made it to the island. All right, let's do this, boys. Burger joint banging it's at this point in the program where I'm going to turn it back over to Mr. David Marks again. And he's going to sing a little song you know. And you can groove to. Ooh, yes. Play it, Mr. Jimmy. Sweet keys, brother. No. Straight. All right.
Sorry, I had a...
Are you good to go, sir? I can talk because this is live radio, and live radio knows nothing better than dead air.
Black and old stray cat sitting on the fence. Ain't got enough dough to pay the rent. I'm flat broke, but I don't care. I strut right by with my tail in the air. Stray cat strut, I'm a lady's cat. You feel like I should know, hey, by that side. I get shoes so heavy by a mean old man. I get my dinner from a garbage can. I don't bother chasing miles around. I sneak down the alley looking for a fight. I'm to the moon on a hot summer's night, singing the blues while the lady cats cry. Wild stray cat, you're a real gone guy. I wish I could be as caring wild, but I got cat class and I got cat style. I don't bother chasing miles around. I sneak down the alley looking for a fight. Out into the moon on a hot summer's night, singing the blues while the lady cats cry. Wild stray cat, you're a real gone guy. I wish I could be as caring wild, but I got cat class and I got cat style.
I want to thank the hippie chick for joining us up here. All right, thank you, Mr. David Marks, again for playing that song.
Timmy. Do it again. Do it again.
So do you think they've ever had a snowball fight here in Key West? Well, this will be a first. Snowball fight.
Just remember, do not harm no musicians during this stunt.
Left-handed.
And don't eat the yellow snowball.
Daggone it, that was a bad idea, Jimmy. All right, you bunch of animals.
All right, that's our weather event for the day now.
Is it time for a couple skate? Who remembers couple skates? This is a couple skate songs, and we're gonna slow it down. I'm gonna give these guys just a little break, and then we're gonna slow it down even further. Mother, Mother Ocean, I have heard you call. I wanted to sail upon your waters since I was 3 feet tall. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. Watch a man who rode you switch from sail to stream. In your belly you hold the treasures that few have ever seen. Most of them dream. Most of them dream. Yes, I am a pirate. 200 years too late. Cannons don't thunder, there's nothing to plunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fate, arriving too late. Arriving too late. I've done a bit of smuggling. I've run my share of grass. Made enough money to buy Miami, but I pissed it away so fast. It's never meant to last. Never meant to last. I have been drunk now for over 2 weeks. I passed out and I rallied and I sprung a few leaks, but I've gotta stop wishing. Gotta go fishing, I'm down to rock bottom again. Just a few friends. Just a few friends. I go for younger women. No, I don't live with several a while. Though I ran 'em away, they'll come back one day. Still could manage a smile. Just takes a while. Just takes a while. Mother, Mother Ocean, after all the years I've found, my occupational hazard being, my occupation's just not around. Feel like I'll drown. Gonna hit uptown. Feel like I'll drown. Gonna head to Key West town. All right, thank you guys. We got 30 minutes left. I'm gonna skip junk. Okay. I'm gonna skip junk. Okay. Banana Republic. You know what? I think it's time to bring Mr. Nacarado back into the action again. And he's gonna sing one of my favorite tunes here in just a second. Miss Patty, you look so lovely in your tutu. Or my tutu. Whose tutu is that? It's my tutu. But you are rocking it, sister. In your tuxedo t-shirt. You ready, sir?
Down to the Banana Republic, down to the tropical sun, go the expatriated American, hoping to find some fun. Some of them go for the sailing, caught by the lure of the sea, trying to find what is ailing, living in the land of the free. Some of them are running from lovers, leaving no forward address. Some of them are running to ganja, some are running from the IRS. Late at night you will find them in the cheap hotels and bars, hustling them senoritas while they dance beneath the stars, spending those renegade pesos on a bottle of rum and a lime, singing give me some words I can dance to or a melody that rhyme. Once you learn the native customs, soon a word of Spanish or two, you know that you cannot trust them, and they know they can't trust you. Expatriated American, feeling so all alone, telling themselves the same lies that they told themselves back home. Down to the Banana Republic, things aren't as warm as they seem. None of the natives are buying any second-hand American dreams. Late at night you will find them in the cheap hotels and bars, hustling them senoritas while they dance beneath the stars, and in those renegade pesos on a bottle of rum and a lime, singing give me some words I can dance to or a melody that rhyme. Down to the Banana Republic, down to the tropical sun, go the expatriated American, hoping to find some fun.
All right, Jimmy, Mr. Nakarado. Somebody just tried to airdrop me. Who did it?
Tell me, are they still rustling up cheeseburgers back there?
Is it cheeseburger time? There was a bunch of cheeseburgers back there until the rain hit us. But let's have a cheeseburger right now, Jimmy.
I would pay you gladly Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
Once again, I need to show some appreciation for Mr. Jimmy Nacarado over here on the keyboards. Dave Size playing the bass. Jim Parker's the one that'll never be in the pictures because I got a big head.
72 years old. That's 10 dog years.
That's a youngster.
That's a lot of dogs.
Mr. Freddie Quiscar back here in the corner. And of course, Mr. David Marks here on my right, who's going to be killing it all over the island from now until whenever. All right, we're gonna switch it up and do a little Kenny Chesney for you guys, but we want to keep the pace up a little bit. So I need to be out of breath by the end of this song. So you ready, boys? Let's do it. everybody good and tired? This is going to be one where I want all the couples in the room. This song actually means a lot to me. We're going to slow it down because I need a break after that. But anyway, this song means a lot because it's about a little place called Mallory Square down here. And so we're going to sing this song. And I love it when I get to play it for the Tampa Bay Parrot Head Club because it's part of their new member induction ceremony. So it actually means a lot. Every time I play it, I think of you guys. So this is called Tin Cup Chalice. Snowball fart. Anyway, y'all ready to hear some Beach Boys? We're gonna kick it up here. Let's do it, guys. If everybody had an ocean across the USA, and everybody be surfing, that's a cowboy. You see him wearing the baggies, the Roxy sandals too, bushy blonde hairdo, surfing USA.
USA. Grenadiers and Songwriters, Pacific Palisades, San Onofre and Sunset, Redondo Beach and Blaze, Oklahoma, La Jolla, Wyoming, Alabama. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Surfing USA. Grenadiers and Songwriters, Pacific Palisades, San Onofre and Sunset, Redondo Beach and LA, all over La Jolla, Wyoming, Alabama. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. So, wanna go ahead and get one more, please?
Are we gonna do another Campbell song?
I'm gonna do a song that was written by this lady right here, the little blonde in the tuxedo. She wrote this song for me, and I'm glad she let me record it because it would have been awkward around the house if she would have given it to somebody else. So this one was written by Miss Patty Campbell, and we're gonna sing it today. We recorded this one down in Muscle Shoals with some of the swampers down there, and it was a good experience. And thank you for writing this song, baby. I woke up this morning and I called up some friends. Said I have a salt craving that I need to amend. So we headed on down to the fishing pier. That's when my salt craving became very clear. I want salt on my favorite margarita. I want salt on my boardwalk fries. And I want salt with my shot of tequila to satisfy my craving for the saltwater life. Hanging in my tiki bar down by the shore. I'm addicted to the salt life that I don't wanna cure. That sweet salty air puts a smile on my face. But I think I'll never be leaving this place. I want salt on my favorite margarita. I want salt on my boardwalk fries. And I want salt with my shot of tequila to satisfy my craving for the saltwater life. Time to soak up the sun in the sugar white sand. Sit by the shore with a drink in my hand. Tequila margaritas constantly flow, and tank tops and flip flops become my dress code. Ordered up a margarita with some salt on the rim. Found a sweet little beach bum with her suntan skin. We scattered our footprints all along the beach sands and sang along with the drop rock band. I want salt on my favorite margarita. I want salt on my boardwalk fries. And I want salt with my shot of tequila to satisfy my craving for the saltwater this next song, I'm going to sing about Patty. There's a little street over here called Caroline Street, and I happen to know that Patty has been on that street, and she is crazy. So this song is called Woman Go Crazy on Caroline Street. She claims in a loud voice to be a dancer, but I don't think she's cut a rug in years. She listens to the jukebox for her answers, slowly guzzles 25-cent beers. She talks about men she's known and met some. She's seen him in her dreams and on the street. She slides her dapper legs from beneath the table, as if to reveal some kind of treat. There's a woman gone crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man as she does me, saying if you be gentle, if you be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. Her lover left her stranded in Jamaica, but just right now she can't recall his name. Perceiving she's the center of attention, all those lurking guys, they look the same. The weather's got the shrimpers in a frenzy, horny and don't need a good excuse. Someone yells, things just start erupting. In a flash, all hell's broken loose. There's a woman gone crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man as she does me, saying if you'll be gentle, if you'll be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. When I woke up and looked around the barroom, she was gone and I was black and blue. So be careful when you go to swing your partner, 'cause someone just might take a swing at you. There's a woman gone crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man as she does me, saying if you'll be gentle, if you'll be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. There's a woman gone crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man as she does me, saying if you'll be gentle, if you'll be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. All right, that one was for you, Patty. We got time for two more. We got time for two more, just one more, Brian. One more song. So there is a two more. Hey, if you're gonna get a special song if you give us two more. All right, two more, because here's a song that you're gonna recognize this tune, but you're not gonna recognize the words, because I was on an island down in the Bahamas sitting in a little bar eating a plate of plantains, and I thought I need to write a song about plantains, because I hate bananas, but I love plantains. So here's a little song I wrote while I was sitting on the island of Exuma.
EDCB.
sure likes plantains. If you wanna get in that Caribbean mood, plantains. It comes in a peel and it looks real crude, plantains. They taste nice with peas and rice, plantains. Take it down. It was about this time when I started to run out of things to say about plantains. So I Googled it. And this is what I found out. Now here's a cool fact. They'll clear your urinary tract, plantain. They go great with chicken, fish or steak, plantain. Chips fried on the side, plantain. Chips fried on the side, plantains. All right, we'd like to end on a little song because we are the Tropical Attitudes Band. So we need to sing a song about latitudes and attitudes, and then I'm gonna say goodbye to you folks. And I want to thank you guys for being here and for making this such a good gig for me because I've been having a blast. And a snowball fight in Key West. Who would have thought of it? So here we go with little changes in latitudes. I took off for a weekend last month just to try and recall the whole year. All of the faces and all
sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. I hate to do it, but I really must say good night, sweetheart, good night. Good night, sweetheart, good night. Good night, sweetheart, good night. That's all.
Ron. Ron is the man. Ron! We gave him some bribery money so he'll come back next year.
Okay, real quick, everybody, silence.
Silence.
Who the hell whistled? I said silent. Ron, are you coming back next year?
Hey! That means the party goes on next year. Who's coming to Key West next year?
Who's coming to Key West?
All right, there
For
you go.
what? The 7th annual
Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase Key West bound. Hey! No, it's a 7.
It's a 7th.
7. We've been in love with each other 9 or 10 years. I don't care how it is, but anyway.
Guys, I want to thank Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band.
Man, these guys are rough.
Did they bring some attitude for you?
You guys got to come back next year and do this all over again, right?
Are you coming back? Wait, whoa. Tim, are you coming back next year? Gary, quit talking to the damn band while we're up here. Are you coming back next year? Yes. Yay!
I do want to say this, okay? Every year, you know, Tiki Man Radio comes down to Key West, and there's some kind of crazy award show going on, whatever. You know, we don't really pay that much attention to it. Yeah, we don't know what it is, but we are leaving yet again without a sack of nuts this year. So maybe next year. All right, put us in for something, okay?
I want to say, first of all, thank you to Rick's Entertainment Complex.
Rick's! Yes!
Harry Stage. Ladies and gentlemen, Fred is in that red shirt. As you walk out of here, please just tap him on the back and say, Fred.
If you don't know who Fred is, you know, if a garbage can is crooked and it's not set just right, he is moving it, okay?
A big shout out to the people behind the bar. Jared! He's been here all 3 days. This guy is awesome. Next, Sage! I can't thank you guys enough. The next thing, our volunteers. Hey!
Get your volunteers up here.
Every damn one of our
Volunteers, get your ass
volunteers
up
get
here
up here
now.
because we're going to get a picture with the band. Day signs, everybody.
Yep.
Is this
All
guy
right,
not cool?
volunteers on the stage. Volunteers on
We're
the
going to
stage.
get a picture with the band, the whole 9 yards. These guys, we've had guys cooking hamburgers,
You know
hot
what?
dogs.
It takes a lot. It really takes a lot. Brian and I have been partners with this for 6 years. We're working on our 7th year right now. It takes a lot behind it. It takes all year long to put something like this together. But when we roll into town, first of all, if I come to Key West, we're going to have one hell of a party. But it takes a hell of a lot of a crew. So say thank you to the crew.
Thank you to the crew.
They flipping you hamburgers and you burnt weenies and they're doing all that stuff, you know. So, yes. This is the crew that makes it all happen.
Thank you. And I want to know, who's coming back to Key West next year? Hell yes. Thank you to the volunteers. We appreciate every damn one of you guys. These guys work so hard.
Thank you, Brian Fields. I love you, man.
Thank you, Tiki Man.
It's not the alcohol either. I love you, man.
No, I love you too, man. Fred, I love you so much, man. Thank you so much. You guys. Mark Rossi,
I
who
love you
owns
too,
this
also.
thing.
I love you.
Mark Rossi.
I love you more.
I love you long time.
I love you a long time.
We are coming back next year.
Sorry, we're having
Right
a
here.
conversation over here.
The 7th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase.
Yeah.
Key West bound. Get Fred in here.
Thank you.
Jonas Lawrence is in here. Wait a minute, get Dave Freeman up here. Come on.
Dave Freeman, get your ass up here.
If you play
And now it's Dave Freeman.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Freeman is in the picture.
Here we go. Get the pictures.
Wait a minute! Get Ron in here!
Ron, get up here.
Wait a minute! Get Gary's ass in here!
Gary, get your ass over here. 104.9.
Wait a minute! Get the cat in here! The cat's running around!
All right. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for supporting Tiki Man Radio. Thank you for supporting all of the artists that is involved with this. They play their hearts and souls out here every year for this. So thank you so much for being here. We'll see you next year.
Yeah, guess what? We're coming back.
All right, guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Thank you, baby. Cammy's Grammys. Mwah! I love her long time. I love you. All right. We're so glad that you guys were able to be a part of the 6th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase Key West bound. It's been a great 3 days. It's been busy, man. It's been our best year ever. It really has. So we really appreciate everybody being a part of it. Are you come on, get Gary in here. Yeah. I don't have any cameras on us, but they're going to break down the stage. We got to break this thing down and get the hell out of here, you know, before the next band comes into place.
All right. You got me on there?
I got you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
So what do you say? Your nuts aren't sore like mine are?
Yes. Man,
I got about a minute and a half before I can go back on the radio. But I guess we're on the radio with you.
We are on the radio.
Was that a great flocking ending?
Man, I'll tell you. These guys rocked the stage. Everything went fine. What are you looking for? What do you need?
What? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you fine.
I got you.
Brian Fields.
Is that better?
The real Tiki
I can hear now.
Oh my God, you found the knob. It's the bourbon. Brian Fields, the real bourbon, and Tiki Man.
Brian Fields, once again, thank you so much for being my partner with this. This is fantastic.
No, thank you for being my partner.
Well, no, thank you.
Well, here, suck each other's balls. I need a minute and 22 seconds. Sorry about the real radio delay.
Yeah, and that's the, Gary with 104.9 Barefoot Radio, right?
Oh, my God.
Bare Balls. Are we on the internet?
Yes, we are.
Then we're Bare Balls Radio.
Bare Balls Radio.
Brian, don't run away. We're coming. We need to do closure.
I'll do closure with you, my friend.
No, I mean with Danny and you and me.
Yeah, and
we need a full closure.
Yes. Well, the full closure is because I got to go pee. I had like 3
Well,
Jack
me
and
too.
Cokes. Yeah.
All right. Let's not cross streams after this next break.
Okay, fine.
Nobody's in my room.
Yeah.
I need a minute 30. Sorry. Babble on.
Here's our camera right here.
Talk about how great you guys have been all this week. Look, you trimmed it down to 3 days, right?
Well, I'll tell you, we're very fortunate to have so many great artists, so many great people, great sponsors, great everything. Everything went off exactly how we planned it, really.
This has been a perfect week.
Yeah.
Did you say it was exactly how we planned it?
Absolutely.
7 years ago.
Well,
hey, I'm a logistician. I know what I'm doing.
He really is. I always tell everybody, I'd never do this with anybody else but him, because really both of us are pretty aggravated with a lot of people, so we can't do it with other people. We don't have the patience level for it.
Yeah, I can't do it with you. But this year was perfect.
Yeah, this year was perfect.
40 seconds I need. Can you give me a little more headphone?
A little more headphone?
I don't even know where I am on your board.
I don't even know what you're
Yeah,
on.
no one cares
Tell me when it's louder.
Don't turn the blue one up. Oh, there you go.
How about now? Is that
I'm
better?
going to hell because I'm deaf.
Well, there's that.
Perfect. Don't touch the blue one, though.
Your headphone okay?
I sound all right. Do I sound okay to you?
All right, you ready to go live? Are you flockers?
Just a little bit.
Are you flockers ready to go live on Real Radio?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
1, 2, 3, we're live on the real terrestrial radio. Not just Tiki Man Radio, which is awesome. He steals a lot of our listeners, I'm sure.
Well,
we're here at Rick's. We've
sponsors.
survived Brian Fields, Danny Lynn.
The Tiki Man.
You look a little sweaty.
Well, it's been a long 3 days.
It has been 3 days old.
Here, let me fix that.
I was going to mention earlier that, we do get to gain an hour tomorrow, so for the Sunday show.
Oh, no. That just screws me up. I don't need to be gaining hours. I've got an arson market in the morning with the female vocalist of the year winner, Danny Hoy, Chris Ream, at 11. I think.
I don't know what you're
looking at him. He don't know stuff.
We got the Sunday show to do tomorrow, so.
Yeah, we're in competition.
Yeah.
But your lovely girlfriend told me, Heather May, said, well, if we end at 1, how quick can we get to the artisan market? I go, we got Don Middlebrook from 1 to 2.
Oh, there you go.
Listen, let me tell you.
And I will make him play till 3 if you guys are coming.
One of the things we say back at the Tiki Bar is people say a lot of shit on Saturday night.
Well, there it is. And we're live on the radio.
That's right.
Real radio.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say shit on the radio. I'm sorry.
Well, Danny Lynn, this is going to look bad on your resume next year, isn't it?
I understand, yeah.
So look, kids.
I'll never say shit on the radio.
Stop. It wasn't me, right? Brian's here from Barefoot
I
Radio.
didn't say it.
Yeah, Brian didn't say it.
I was the one who said shit.
I didn't say any shit either. Okay, Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase, Key West bound.
Yep.
The dates are fixed. November 2nd through November 4th.
Yes. 2023, baby.
And you're going to say what then? No, don't. Shut up.
What could possibly go wrong?
I will steal. I like your headphone a lot. I'll steal that.
Yeah.
All right, this is why we can't do live radio anymore.
Yeah.
Because we're fried.
That's right. That's right.
But at 8 o'clock tonight, I got another show.
We've had a great day today.
Yeah.
I mean, this has been awesome.
Yeah. But now we got to pack it, stack it, and get the hell out of here.
We've had a great time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Last year when we ended, the lights went out. It rained like hell. And we didn't have to put up the big band on stage.
Yeah, well,
today you have a big band that we're happy about.
Yeah.
You and I didn't skip a beat. We're like, oh,
no.
we're out already.
No, by the time they came back and said, it'll come back on, we go, we don't care.
No, we don't care anymore.
We're
They
done.
asked me, they're like, what should we do? I'm like, pack it up.
Yeah, pack it, stack it. We're out of here.
How fast can we pack it up?
I was like, well, you know how mad I was.
Yeah. No, I know.
I was
You were
not
mad
happy.
before they got here.
Yeah, I was not a happy camper.
So, Brian Fields,
B-Man.
B-Man.
you feel better about this year?
Oh, this year's been awesome.
It's been awesome.
We had a great time.
Coastal Confessions last night, off the hook.
Did you have a good time listening?
Absolutely.
And we were good on the radio.
We had a great time last night. We did. We had a
What do
lot
you
of
mean?
people came up.
Wait, that look, you gave me a look. We were good on the radio.
Yes. Yes, you were.
I didn't get any
And
phone
you
calls.
cleaned up the trash. You got no complaints.
I took the trash out myself.
And no one put up the Barefoot banner behind you. It was laying there. So he's taking pictures of X104.9.
I know.
I always said.
I did that on purpose.
I know you did. You know, I always said we should have called it 104.9 the X Barefoot Radio.
Well, there you go.
But you know what? Whose fault is that haven't put up a Barefoot Radio thing back there and they got the X?
They took it down.
It ain't my fault.
No, it ain't my fault.
Well, listen, Michelle says we have to carry out the trash, and that meant me. So I immediately took it downstairs.
When Admiral Michelle, what's the captain?
Welcome. She's a lieutenant colonel.
When Lieutenant Colonel Michelle said,
we have to take it.
And she looks at you.
I didn't skip a beat. I'm like, I'll do it.
Done.
Ma'am.
Thank you.
No, he said, I'll do it, ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Aye, ma'am.
Yeah. And I've never seen somebody carry trash out as fast as he did.
Hey, we haven't talked about this yet, but the Conch Republic Aerospace Program. Can we say crap on the radio?
Did I mention I have to pee? Like really bad?
Oh, we're done. Let's pee. We're going to go cross streams in the bathroom at Rick's.
Dirty Harry's 202 Duval Street.
Dirty Harry's under Rick's, and apparently y'all will be back next year.
Next year, we're coming right back here. Yeah, we're doing our thing right here next year.
Our 10th year, we're going to shut down Duval Street.
No. We're going to shut down Duval Street next year. Because all those other cheap bastard flockers, P-H-L-O-C-K-E-R-S, are going to be in Gulfport, Mississippi.
She's giving me the look. All right, so we got to wrap this up.
All right.
All right. Tits are flapping. We got to go.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Love you, brother.
Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you.
We're gonna go ahead and stop the YouTube before they kick us off the air. So there's that. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Next year, November the 2nd through the 4th, 2023, we'll be down here in Key West. Come down here, hang out with us. It's going to be a blast. It's bigger and better every year, right?
That's correct.
All right.
Always bigger and better.
I got to go pee and get some